Which one of them she love? Which one of them she love? Me I wonder which one of them she love. If a home tear and the one cockatoo, one thing for sure the two of them crazy, because they're in love with the same lady. One shy, one get butterfly. She will drive them crazy and that's no lie. You wonder which one of them she love, which one of them she love, which one of them she love. Me I wonder which one of them she love.
Darling, why does my heart skip a beat every time you pass my way? I get tongue-tied and choked up inside. I can't find the right words to say.
Butterflies red, butterflies blue. Oh, how they flower up and butter up my view.
I picture you wedding bells too. I hear an organ play and someone say I do.
Lord, me I wonder which one of them she love, which one of them she love, which one of them she love. Me I wonder which one of them she love, because the two of them are best friends, but there is a problem because the two of them in love with one girlfriend. One shy, one get butterfly.
Come me no bombastic, me come bombastic. Yes, daddy tiger come bombastic. Bombastic, me come bombastic. Bigger than Jumbo and gigantic. So pick up your picky, pick up your grip, and go hold a trip. Pick up your ticky, pick up your grip, and go hold a trip. Fly from plane, look up on a ship. Fly from plane, look up on a trip. Cause this is daddy tiger, the music in sick. Me subject wrong, me must get lit. So me subject is right, me teacher give me things, so I'm bombastic, bombastic. Yes, daddy tiger come bombastic. Now anything me talk, you know it's realistic. Yes, daddy tiger lyrics with biscuits. Ask all the girls and the boys about this. Yes, daddy tiger money come back quick. Round the Rastafari, me run too long. So daddy tiger come strong, strong, strong. Yes, daddy tiger ain't no damn thing bang. I come to make you know I have some new good song. What bombastic, bombastic. Yes, daddy tiger come bombastic. Now whether you are young or me say whether you old. Yes, daddy tiger make the good time roll. Tiger is a you love, do what he's told. Wow, tiger you still have your stride. Wow, cause yes you still have the right style. Wow, some DJ belly I go cry. Wow, tiger not time to shame. Wow, and I saw the streets and lanes. Wow, the avenue and also the
Champion bubble, yeah. Bubble with the pictures, alright. Champion bubble, yeah. Bubble with me tonight. Love the way oh you squeeze me. Yes, I love the way you romance me. I love the way oh you hold me. Baby, me I beg don't release me. I'm a champion bubble, yeah. Bubble with the pictures, alright. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, I want you dead. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up, let me say. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up,
black traffic. Some girl love black traffic, black traffic, black traffic. Some girl love black traffic. See me with Paulette, they want black traffic. See me with Anne-Marie, they want black traffic. See me with Rosemary, want black traffic. But hey, yo, girl, I want you listen to this. Remember, little Jalad, him don't run risk. Remember, little Jalad, him don't run risk. Black traffic, black traffic. Some girl have black traffic, black traffic, black traffic. Some girl have black traffic. Oh, well, well. Them love the black traffic. Ooh, they love the black traffic. They love the black traffic. Well, true them no say me a that. Them no want me fi enough woman. True them no say me a that. Them no want me fi enough woman. But I want you to listen and understand, yeah. But one man to 10 women. I want you to know that it's a natural fact, yeah. So black traffic, lad. Some girl have black traffic, lad. Some girl have black traffic. See me with Rosie, don't black traffic. You see me with Anne-Marie, don't black traffic. You see me with Rosemary, don't black traffic. You know say little Jalad, him don't love run risk. I want to come to give you this a Christmas gift. Remember little Jan, just a touch of his side. You wicked and right, love the way first.
You know what I mean? Hey, young girls wear your size. Young girls wear your size. Cause if you don't take stitchy advice, girls in no good I get line phenomenon, one phenomenon, two. Hey, girls wear your size. Young girls wear your size. Cause if you don't take stitchy advice, girls in no good I get line phenomenon, one phenomenon, two. Now me say last week Saturday me book up on a girl. Me tell her me a go take her around the world now. Kiss me naked fly up in her head back. She want new shoes and she want new frock. She want new stocking and she want new strap. She want new watch and bangle and hat. Kiss me good side, she want new one back. Me say girl, I make you want everything that is new. Only thing I can afford is a pair of shoe. Me give her money, but the girl still a screw. Why don't I just like a patu? And I screw out her face like a crush canalo. Me say try that, that's how you a try fi do. You want me tuck you in your twice, make it black and blue. She said, oh no, Stitchy, don't come at me at all. You just meet me and you want to make me ball. The girl foot big and the girl foot tall. She wear size 10 and she want to look small. Go buy size 8 and when it squeeze her she a ball. But girl, wear your size. Young girls, wear your size. Cause if you don't take stitchy advice, girls in no good I get blind. Hey, hey. Girls, wear your size. Young girls, wear your size. Cause if you don't take stitchy advice, girls in no good I get blind. And so she put on her clothes and say, Stitchy, where we a go? Me say we a go a carry go sit down and watch a show. Me step off a dip, must the girl start walk slow. Me say, darling, it seems like you're walking in snow. You're a no, no, Stitchy, that's the way you have to go. That time paying a liquor all over her toe. She swingy in a eye and start to tip. To hold me finger tight like she no want let go. I walk on a wall like we a dance go. She says, Stitchy, me tired, make me rest right just so. Me say, no, no, darling, we a go over the so. She stand up still like she never want go. And put her two and them and her kimbo. The shoes a squeeze her from your so to your so. She starting her teeth like kidney furrow. Me see yam dumpling, banana and cocoa. Dashing and breadfruit, planting and chocho. Young girls with. Well, Lieutenant Stitch is dedicating this style to all girls in the world and all over Jamaica. Cause I want him to notice them full of figure boy. Hey, hey, hey. Lieutenant Stitch. Hey, hey. Lieutenant Stitch. Hey, hey. The number one MC. Hey, hey. You better start. Don't come big wide dip and small waist. And that me notice young girls have on no one dance. Hey, hey. Big wide dip and small waist. And that me notice young girls have no one dance. Hey, hey. Kiss me good side, they don't know what he said. The girl full of shape and she roll like brushy. A vice from behind. Say Stitchy look good. So me take a one clip and me go look down there. Oops. When me sit down there, me nearly collapse. Me see what down there. I was so shocked. Me stand up in a space. I she me a watch me talk long out of me head. Me start scratch me head back. Water drop out of me mouth. Pita, 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 pat. Me say to myself, I should have my girl that. Me friend pat me on my shoulder and say, Stitchy, mind your time. Here and there, find your face, see I'm blind. You can't have to put on heat at the same time. I do what them they put
girl fat. A voice from behind me ear a grumble. When me look up back at me, I man couldn't say nothing. When me say, man like a sand, and boy like gravel. Me turn round to them and say, what's the trouble? I rough voice in the crowd, oh boy, be humble. They hear another one, then you know see a miracle. A old man in the crowd about 91 shout out. Dash up your mouth where you a try, young man. Now the old man make him pay attention. Oh, you chat so much, you must see mama, man. You know see that you a break me concentration. You see the nice lady down there, so for you one. From the barn at the first, me see such a nice woman. So now me make me release me girl's tension. Although me reach 91, just reach me prime. But how you expect me if you see I'm blind? Right, big body and small waist. That me notice young girls have nowadays. Big body and small waist. That me notice the young girls have nowadays. Kiss me good side, they don't know what we say. The gal full of shape and she roll like brochet. A voice from behind says Stitchy look there. So me take a one clip and me go look down there.
We young go kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Come follow me. Kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Lord, kill them rubber the lyrics up, kill them with it. And we fuck some rubber the sand we young go kill them with it. Hot bang Billy romantic rapper, kill them with it. If a boy can't take it better, run from me. Follow me now. Kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Alamanda, kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. Everything on that we touch, you know me physically fit. Yet this and yet this, everyone we go kill them with it. If a guy can't take it better, run from me. Follow me now. Kill them with it, we young go kill them with it. If it make you hot, now you win, we go kill you with it. And it make you can't sleep, we young go kill you with it. And we make you rock to hit, we young go kill you with it. Follow me now. Run from it, you better run from it. If you can't take the lyrics, better run from it. Don't know say that my well, really man, them physically fit. Yet this and yet this, if I go kill them with it. Kill them with it away, kill them with it. Kill them with it away, kill them with it. No. The better news is that there's liquid refreshment available. So please feel free. Creation Foods is providing something a little more substantial than soft drinks at the back. The better looking person will come shortly. I'm just coming to beg forgiveness for not keeping my initial promise. And so Creation Foods at the back, and we also have a delicate bar that is available as well for those who would like to lift their spirits. That is available at the back. And so I would like to ensure that everyone has a drink in hand and then take your seat immediately. So please ensure you have a drink and then you take your seat. The show is about to begin.
Now to your mother, your sister, and your brother too. We're about to throw down, so you know just what to do. Raise your hand in the air like you don't care. Come on, let's party then. Start a look and stare. Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance for me. Nah, come on now, baby, tell me what's the word of
heart is filled with so much love, and I need someone I can call my own to fall in love. That's what everyone's dreaming of. Always feeling home, so sure life is too short to live alone. When there's someone to call my own, I will care for you, you will care for me. Our love will live forever. Shower me with your love. Shower me with your love that I long for. Shower me with your love. Shower me with the love that I'm waiting for. I close my eyes and pray all my wishes come true. Always feeling oh so sure life is too short to live alone. When there's someone to call my own, I will care for you, you will care for me. Our love will live forever. Shower me with your love. Shower me with your love.
Really doesn't matter. Rosemary's better. I'd do anything for you, yeah. Oh, my heart goes where my rosemary goes. Yeah, I want you to know, yeah. So Rosemary's mine, yeah. She's mine, yeah. Yeah, she's mine, yeah. She's mine, yeah. Really doesn't matter. Rosemary's better. I'd do anything for you, yeah. Oh, my heart goes where my rosemary goes. Yeah, I want you to know, yeah. So Rosemary rules, yeah. There's something about that girl I like. Every time we meet, yes, she looks so sweet. There's something about that girl I like. Every time we meet, yes, she looks so sweet. Some say she's funny, she's still my honey. I'll never, never leave her. Yeah. Oh, my heart goes where my sweetheart she goes. Yeah, I want you to know.
Gonna break these chains around me. I'm gonna learn to fly again. Maybe hard, but I'll do it. When I'm back on my feet again, soon these tears will all be drying. Soon these eyes will see the sun. Might take time, but I see
time again. I'm down on my knees, praying to Jah to make you come home and make me feel warm. 'Cause night I'm finally lonely, baby, and daytimes find me blue. And I've got nothing to do but keep crying over you. Whoa. Cry over you, me a fit cry over you. Where them a say, Lord, say where them a do. Cry over you, me a fit cry over you. My love for you, baby, you know it's true. No matter what you say and no matter what you do, glad I girl is it true. It's crying time. It's crying time. Crying time. Oh, crying time. Cry over you, me a fit cry over you. Yes. Cry over you, me a fit cry over you. Cry over you, me a fit cry over you. Night times find me lonely, day times find me blue. I can't even find one foot of my shoe. I'm fretting over you, I don't know what to do. Lord, I got cry over you, yeah. Oh, yet it's crying time again. You're gonna leave poverty, and I can see those faraway looks in your eyes.
Does she love me with all her heart? Should I worry when we're apart? It's a lover's question. I'd like to know. Does she need me as she pretends? If this is a game, oh, will I win? It's a lover's question. I'd like to know. I'd like to know when she's not with me. Is she still true to me? I'd like to know when we are kissing. Does she feel just what I feel? And how am I to know it's really real? Oh, tell me where the answer lies. Is it in her kiss or in her eyes? Oh, it's a lover's question. I'd like to know.
As the night moves in, love takes a new meaning. If you were here, you would know what I mean to say. Circumstance leaves me only waging for the chance. I only want to love you more, more. Can't you understand it? No, 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 no. Girl, you know how much I care. It's not the way we planned it. No. If you could only know my feelings, you would know how much I do believe. If you were here tonight, by my side, if you were with me now, when the lights are out, I cannot pretend 'Cause love is never to say that you're sorry anyway. True love can fade away. No, love, sometimes it reaches the sky. True love can never die. True love is in you and I. Yeah, your eyes only. I want you by my side. Your eyes only. I'll forever be your guide. You, yeah, forever be your guide. Stay with by your side. Why? 'Cause love is hidden deep in me, and I'm showing my sympathy. Baby, spend some time with me, yes, and let us live this life again. Be the best of friends. Let the true love be genuine. Yeah, it's not your eyes only.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Oh, 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 oh. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just save his soul, believe. One love. What about a one heart? What about a little? Get together and feel alright. As it was in the beginning. One love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the JaRIA Honor Awards 2022, created by the Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the JaRIA Honor Awards 2022, created by the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association to honor and celebrate the contribution of our own stalwarts of the industry, some of whom have worked steadily behind the scenes and some of whom are household names, but all of whom are positively impacting Jamaica's music and entertainment industry. This evening, our entertainment industry stalwarts will be honored for their monumental contribution in various categories, including sound system, engineer, mentorship, producer, musician, band, duo group, songwriter, and artists, as well as iconic awards and our extra special Diamond Jubilee Awards. Join in as we celebrate the best of Jamaican culture. JaRIA Honor Awards 2022.
There is a saying that a prophet has no honor in his own country. The JaRIA Honor Awards were conceptualized to mash down that lie. Today, my friends, we gather physically and virtually, using the best of technology to celebrate and to validate the work of great Jamaicans and lovers of Jamaican music, who have worked tirelessly on the lights or behind the scenes to bring this levity, this lifestyle, and this movement called reggae to the world. We come to you from this, the Mecca of reggae, the island of Jamaica, confident in the fact that Jah make ya. And with all the spiritual, physical, cultural, and philosophical gifts we have been given, we have every reason to call this rock Jah Mecca. This is why we welcome you to the Reggae Mecca and to the most enduring reggae awards show produced by the only legitimate reggae industry association in the world. We invite you, my friends and colleagues from yard and abroad, to share with us as we strive to serve the reggae industry, maintaining it as Jamaica's greatest global economic opportunity, though often taken for granted by too many of us. Nevertheless, let me thank an awesome team of volunteers, from my colleague directors on the board to our volunteer production team, our sponsors, our suppliers, and our performers, as well as our presenters, for helping to bring this amazing event to you. You're locked in to the JaRIA Honor Awards 2022. Stay with us. The only reason we do this is for you.
Reggae music is able to leave the studio and into the ears of people across the world with the support of individuals who invest in the artist. The Palmer brothers created Palmer Records to support upcoming artists in London who had little access. JaRIA honors Palmer Records with a Lifetime Achievement Award for their dedication to the reggae industry.
Palmer Records was created by the Palmer brothers Harry, Jeff and Carl as a soul label, but later began focusing on Jamaican music, releasing rock-steady singles from 1967. Much of the label's output was licensed from Jamaican producers such as Clancy Eccles, Alton Ellis, Bunny Lee and Lee Scratch Perry, although they also released music by local talents such as Junior English and Delroy Washington. Derek Morgan became one of Palmer's biggest stars, having a UK chart hit with Moonhawk. Palmer's biggest hit came from Max Romeo's Wet Dream.
Every night me go to sleep, me have wet dream.
Which reached number 10 in the UK singles chart and sold over 250,000 copies. In addition to the many reggae releases, the label also released a few non-reggae albums including Butlin's Red Coat Review and an album commemorating the investiture of the Prince of Wales. The Palmer label lasted until the mid-1970s, at which point Carl Palmer was the driving force and concentrated on establishing a UK distribution network for reggae, later resurfacing as Jetstar, one of the largest distributors of reggae music. Palmer Records is now owned by Phoenix Music International, who continue to distribute the Palmer label digitally. JaRIA is pleased to present Palmer Records with a Lifetime Achievement Award for a life dedicated to the music industry.
We will not forget those giants who have given exceptional service to the reggae industry, whose legacy lives on even after they've left their earthly home. JaRIA salutes posthumously artists Hopton Lewis and Mr. Lee Scratch Perry, producer extraordinaire, for their exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
Lee Scratch Perry, known for his innovative studio techniques and production style. Lee Scratch Perry was a pioneer in the 1970s development of dub music with his early adoption of remixing and studio effects to create new instrumental or vocal versions of existing reggae tracks. He worked with and produced for a wide variety of artists, including Bob Marley and the Wailers, Junior Murvin, the Congos, Max Romeo, Adrian Sherwood, the Beastie Boys, Harry Up, The Clash, The Orb, and many others. Perry's musical career began in the late 1950s as a record seller for Clement Cox and Dodd Sound System and later with Joe Gibbs Amalgamated Records. He later formed his own label, Upsetter Records, in 1968. His first major single, People Funny Boy, sold well with 60,000 copies in Jamaica alone. From 1968 on to 1972, Scratch worked with his studio band, The Upsetters, releasing numerous recordings on a variety of record labels, including the Wailers track Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown is a clown who rides through town in a coffin.
And in 2003, Perry won a Grammy for Best Reggae Album with the album Jamaican E.T. and was ranked at number 100 on the Rolling Stones 100 Greatest Artists of All Time. JaRIA salutes Lee Scratch Perry posthumously for his exceptional contribution to the reggae music industry.
Greetings everyone. On behalf of my late husband, Lee Scratch Perry, the mighty Upsetter, I want to thank the Jamaican Reggae Industry Association for recognizing Lee's exceptional contribution to the reggae industry. Lee's music and art made him a global icon. He never stopped being a child. Lee was laughter, Lee was love, Lee was magic, Lee was light, Lee was pure art. He fought against wickedness, against corruption, against oppression, and his weapon was music. Lee's greatest happiness was performing for his fans. Lee was very spiritual and is letting his love and protection shine over all those who recognize him. I miss my second half so much. Lee was so energetic and full of life. He was creating art and music until his final days, and I still feel his presence and spirit around me. Lee believed in natural life. That is why I'm fulfilling his dream right here in Jamaica by building his LSP community, the New Ark, to lead the world out of the old into the new creation. Back to the land where Lee came from, back to the roots. I will do my best to continue Lee's great legacy for the world. I thank you all, and Lee thanks you too. Much love and God bless you all.
The Chase Fund is proud to be the major sponsor of the Reggae Industry Honor Awards. The fund has been supporting this award since 2009 under its arts and culture portfolio, which extends to the restoration and preservation of heritage sites, support for the work of national institutions, the publication of books about Jamaica and the Caribbean, and support for music programs in schools and communities. The Jamaica Reggae Industry Association has been working to deepen the appreciation of reggae music at home and abroad. The Chase Fund is pleased to partner with JaRIA in celebration of some of Jamaica's most outstanding professionals. On behalf of the board, management, and staff of the Chase Fund, I congratulate all the awardees who have in their different areas as singers, producers, promoters, engineers, or otherwise contributed to reggae music and its growth worldwide.
Upton Lewis was performing as a youth with a group he formed called the Regals. By the mid-1960s, he began recording and had one of the earliest rocksteady hits with Take It Easy, in late 1966 recorded with Lynn Tate and the Jets.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. No need to hurry.
He had several more hits in the late 1960s and early 1970s, including the first Herb song ever recorded there, Cool Collie.
Take it so hard, my friend, or you won't live out to the end.
He worked for Duke Reed as an arranger and backing vocalist and won the festival song contest in 1970 with Boom Shakalaka. He began working as a singer with Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, and in 1971 had a hit with Grooving Out on Life.
I get my kicks from watching people
Lewis continued to release records. He released This Is Gospel in 1996 on his own label Bay City Music, founded in the 1980s. Much of his later work was in the gospel genre, including Reaching Out to Jesus in 2000. He lived the later period of his life in Brooklyn, New York, where he presented a show on Grace Deliverance Radio. Lewis died on September 4, 2014 at his home in Brooklyn, aged 66, after suffering kidney failure. JaRIA salutes Hopeton Lewis posthumously for his exceptional contribution to the reggae music industry.
Submission on behalf of JaRIA and us here at the Consulate of Jamaica in Miami, would like to present this special award to the late and great Hopeton Lewis, the gentleman that gave Jamaica so many hit songs over the years, including Boom, Shaka Laka Laka Boom, Take It Easy, just to name a few. We want to present this special award, and we ask you to accept it on behalf of the late Hopeton Lewis.
Thank you, sir. It's a pleasure to receive this on behalf of Hopeton. He was 16 years old when we started all this, and he's gone, but never will be forgotten. He left some great memories for us to cherish. Thank you.
take your time, take your time, take your time. No need to hurry. No, no, no. So take it easy and take it easy, and take it easy and take it easy. No need to hurry. And for the road is rough, but don't you ever get stuck on. So take your time, take it easy, take your time. Don't need to hurry.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick.
Good afternoon, everyone. All right, let me try that again. Good afternoon, everyone. How no do? All right, see, I'm getting it there. My name is Roxy Nickel, and I will be taking you through this evening's proceedings. I would like to apologize for the late start. You know, anything that can go wrong will. And technology, as awesome as it is, we will have our challenges, but I do hope you have been enjoying the freedom that we have to socialize with everybody and get together, and you will continue to enjoy this evening's proceedings. So once again, apologies to all our friends and our guests and family online, and of course to you here, and we know that you will enjoy the rest of this evening's proceedings. Welcome again to the Honor Awards Reggae Diamond Reception Lounge, and JaRIA with VM Group presents this, and we are streaming live on JaRIA, YouTube, and on PBCJ, so you can text and let everybody know. Reggaeville as well, thank you much. So we'd like to thank you for being here, and all of this would not be possible without our partners and sponsors, the Chase Fund, VM Group, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Creations Foods, PBCJ, JCDC, SROM, Onstage TV, Reggaeville. So with that said, we're just keeping it moving, and I will now turn things over to Mr. Rez. He told me to call him Rez. We're now friends, but he's Rezworth. But Rez Burtonson, CEO, VM Wealth Management. He'll be taking over from me. So I welcome you to the lectern, sir.
Good evening. Thanks, Rox. So it's Rox, right? Since we're friends? Cool. You meet a girl and you tell her hello, and she, immediately she think you're friends. Boy, I tell you, only in Jamaica. Well, go on, Jamaica. Well, go on, Jamaica. Okay, greetings and salutations. Obviously, that's a big moment in history when certainly I don't remember what number president he was, but when Barack Obama came to UA and he opened with Wagwan Jamaica, it showed the impact of our culture, this culture that we have that we are penka with, but it shows the impact of our culture on the global scale. I was going to say all protocols observed, but I won't, or my boss, Keisha Maskell, will beat me up. What I will say, 1 second. Okay. Okay, Honorable Minister Charles Jr., Minister of Agriculture and Fisheries, Howard McIntosh, Chairman of the Entertainment Advisory Board, Ewan Simpson, Chairman JaRIA Directors, partners and sponsors, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of VM Wealth Management and the wider VM Group, I am pleased to offer heartfelt commendations to the JaRIA for hosting this year's Honor Awards, and to all awardees today who have again highlighted the fact that Jamaica continues to be a global standard bearer for excellence in music and the creative arts. There's a quote that says, "Creativity is intelligence having fun," and I think it captured the fact that it is true genius at work in Jamaica, that despite our socio-economic standing, that this little island of 3 million persons here, 3 million persons overseas, can have such an impact on the global stage. Yes, it deserves commendations. Whilst we have certainly impacted the global stage, I think there are some gaps. And while we celebrate this culture of ours, whilst we rock to the rhythm of this culture that has been created, and we are certainly proud of its achievements, I think that we all understand and we all recognize that there's a lot more upside. Wouldn't you agree? A lot more upside. And I say, Uncle Junior nodding his head. There are many areas in this industry that require a lot of work. Certainly, from the outside looking in, we're seeing many pockets of value. Value that can be created, value that can be captured to the benefit of all Jamaicans. And value, when captured in the most optimal way, will certainly more than solidify, but propel this little island of ours, Jamaica, as certainly one of the most creative spaces on this globe. The VM Group, VM Wealth Management, we want to have an impact and to play our part. Too long, members of the financial sector, the holders of capital, have stood by the wayside. And we have stood by the wayside, and I'm not making excuses, perhaps because we didn't understand this little gem of ours. But I dare say that more and more you're seeing pockets of capital stepping forward and say, how can I play a part? How can we accelerate the growth of this massive industry in whatever way, shape, or form? And I certainly am ignorant to the various pockets of value. What I will say because this is what I live and eat and sleep every day, is that from the outside looking in, the stakeholders aren't benefiting in the most optimal way. The stakeholders, and I'm not talking about those who have achieved fame, but may I dare say that of the stakeholders, only 5% of the stakeholders have benefited financially from this gem. There are many other stakeholders who get to retirement, who die in a condition for which we all should be ashamed. And the VM Group, VM Wealth Management, VM Pensions Management, VM Building Society were saying, we can play a part in ensuring that certainly financial independence, this thing called information, this thing called education, that we can demystify same so that the next crop of artisans, stakeholders, that when they get to a place when they should enjoy their retirement years, that they can certainly do so. Too many persons get to retirement destitute. Too many persons die, can't be buried. Too many persons would have traveled the globe promoting this island, promoting our culture. And their circumstances isn't befitting of their contribution. I'm not here to cry shame. I think my remarks this evening is to say, let's change the trajectory. Let us all commit to changing the trajectory. And that trajectory doesn't require capital. That trajectory doesn't require capital. That trajectory requires commitment, collaboration, and for the big trousers, what's a female for big trousers? Big dress people, don't want to have to be gender neutral in this day and age, right? What are we gonna do differently tomorrow morning? What is our commitment on this Sunday afternoon? For those of us who celebrate Easter, this is the day that he has risen. This is the renewal of life. What is our commitment? So I'm not coming here tonight, this evening, to give greetings and salutations. I'm giving a charge to persons in this room, to persons who are on YouTube, etc., to say, let us play our part to be impactful so that all stakeholders can benefit. My other point, small point to make is certainly congratulations to JaRIA, congratulations to all the awardees. Certainly, we view this industry as having lots of potential. And in as much as there have been reset noise around grammar, etc., 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 and I won't get into that now, I'm not competent to speak on that. But I think that on reflection, we understand that there is work to be done. There is work to be done, and all the stakeholders have to recognize the role that they will play if we are to truly make this genre the best on the globe. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rez. CEO, VM Wealth Management. So I have lots of friends here tonight, can I tell you? And I like to show off when my friends are here. So we have a friend of reggae who is sitting right in front of me. And let me do it properly. Minister Pernell Charles Jr., Minister of Agriculture and Fisheries. He is going to come to us now with some words of welcome. Please welcome him.
Thank you, Roxine. Let me firstly acknowledge all who thought of putting this together. acknowledge the chairman and membership and executive of JaRIA and all of the partners who came together to bring us here today. Now, I just want to say three things. Let me acknowledge reggae as our gift to the world, as the way that we have been defined, as our diversity, our originality, our spirit, our story, our love, our burden, our circumstances. It is this intangible, dynamic representation of our people. And it means so much. For me, I have grown up in music, and yes, now I stand as Minister of Agriculture and Fisheries, but before all of that, I was playing the piano, trying to sing, from church, putting on my events, and then educating myself about music, getting a master's in intellectual property law, understanding that we have to protect this intangible representation of ourselves. And so, as we acknowledge all that reggae is, I want to support what has been said in terms of encouraging us to now protect, extend, project, and find ways to unlock even more potential. Because what we have done just naturally is unbelievable. I'm walking in Chile, just on the road, trying to grab something at a craft market before I jump on the plane to get back to Jamaica. And I'm walking into a lady with just 6 flags in her stall. The largest one is the Jamaican flag. And I say to her, "Are you from Jamaica?" She said, "Jamaica reggae." She couldn't speak a lick of English. But guess what it said? The beat, our love, our reggae resonates so much with so many that they don't have to speak English. They don't have to even understand the words. There's a sort of osmosis of feeling and emotion. They comprehend how important it is. Thirdly and lastly, I want to thank the several unknown names, some who are here with us, who have given their lives, their effort, their energy, their time to building up this industry. And even some of the known names who have given their time and dedicated, where others have started and stopped, you have continued. And I want to thank you all, those who are known and unknown, for the hard work, the consistent work, and all that you have done. The several who are being honored, we honor you. And on behalf of the government of Jamaica, I just want to say to you, we appreciate everything, every sweat that has been put into maintaining reggae's place across this world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minister Charles. And if you are just joining online, welcome, welcome, welcome. There's lots more to see, and it's going to be just great to just share in the wealth. As Minister says, we're so much natural talent, and so everybody wants to be Jamaican. You ever go anywhere and them see, and them, anytime I go anywhere, I don't say hello, how are you? I say, how you do? You don't have to ask me where I come from. I have on everything, a shirt, shoes, something. You don't need to ask me. I am so proud of my country, no matter what it is, and we should continue to take that pride, not only with our music, with how we are and when we talk and when we speak about our country. All right, I'm stepping down from my soapbox now. So the JaRIA Honor Awards continue.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick, easy, and healthy food solutions in a pack. Their belief that a healthy outside starts with a healthy inside has led them to grow their business in the interest of people who wish to feed their bodies well to keep on living well. JaRIA remains grateful for the support of Creation Foods. who have returned to support our award show 2021 at rehearsals and recordings, keeping our team refreshed in a healthy and tasty way. You might want to check out your favorite supermarket for the Creation Foods Mega Punch. Tell them we sent you.
As an educator, I appreciate the role of mentors in the handing down of our rich cultural heritage and passing on the baton to new generations. Earl Chinna Smith, we honor you for your impact on the reggae industry through mentorship.
Fondly referred to as Melchizedek, the high priest of the reggae guitar, Chinna has been at the forefront of Jamaican music from the late 1960s ska era through roots reggae, lovers rock and dancehall, continuing to the present day as one of the island's most in-demand session players. His impact on Jamaican music over the years is quite remarkable. Smith recorded and toured with Bob Marley and the Wailers, first in 1976 on the album Rastaman Vibration. In the 80s, he started his own High Times record label and worked frequently with the Rhythm Twins Sly and Robbie. He recorded and wrote lyrics for Amy Winehouse's first album, Frank. He played on Lauryn Hill's Miseducation of Lauryn Hill and many others. He was also musical director for Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers and toured extensively with Jimmy Cliff.
1, 2, 3, 2.
Chinna continues to shape young musicians with his Inner Yard Bingistra sessions at his home in St. Andrew. JaRIA salutes Earl Chinna Smith for his extraordinary impact on the reggae industry through mentorship.
I'm thanking Jamaica and JaRIA, Bob's the Grange, for remembering people like us. There's a whole lot of work done, you know. We work back in the days and we never even get money like that, but today we're getting a award. You understand? All a man like me with us, you know, all my grandkids them come up and don't see anything, cause them don't some rich. You know, I just smoke chalice every day. You understand? Them can't say a award. So I'm giving thanks, much, and blessing to the people them that consider I and I as musician. More blessing to Jamaica. Babsy, JaRIA. God bless.
Musicians has the power to express their heart profoundly, so that the music inspire and resonate with the people from all walks of life and can change the world. We honor musician Ox Brown.
Guitarist Linford Hux Brown featured on many successful rocksteady and reggae records in the 1960s and 1970s, and was later a member of Toots and the Maytals. Brown was born in Port Antonio, Portland. When at school, he was nicknamed Fordy, then Fordux, which became Hux. He formed a band, the Vikings, before moving to Kingston, where he joined the Soul Brothers at Clement Dodd's Studio One label. In 1967, he moved to the rival Treasure Isle studio for producer Duke Reed, and the following year, Brown joined the All Stars, another studio band organized by Gladys Anderson. He also recorded extensively with Lee Scratch Perry. He played rhythm guitar on many hit rocksteady and reggae records, including the influential Girl I've Got a Date by Alton Ellis, Baba Boom by the Jamaicans, and Bangarang by Lester Sterling, which some regard as the first reggae record. He also played on Rivers of Babylon by the Melodians and The Harder They Come by Jimmy Cliff. And in 1971 was recruited by Paul Simon to play lead guitar on Mother and Child Reunion. Brown later joined the touring version of Toots and the Maytals, where he remained for some 35 years. JaRIA salutes Mr. Hux Brown posthumously for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry in the category of musician.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jackie Jackson, and it gives me great pleasure to accept this award on behalf of my good friend and fellow musician, Linford Hux Brown. Throughout the years, Jamaica has produced many outstanding musicians, and Hux was truly one of the most celebrated genius guitarists who has recorded and toured the four corners of the world promoting reggae and rhapsody. I want to thank the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association for highlighting Hux's exceptional contribution to reggae music with this award, which will help to cement his legacy. And if Hux was here, I'm sure he would say to his dear wife of over 50 years, Bobby, this is for you.
The engineer is a core ingredient in the creative process of our music. The engineer's responsibility is to dissect, produce this music and bring it to one. Make all the sounds and harmony together and work as one. It's this creative process that makes the difference between a hit song and a flop song. Today, we celebrate our engineers. We celebrate Rowan Dwyer and Paul Barkley.
Rowan started out in music with a short internship with his cousin, the accomplished songwriter-producer Mikey Bennett at Grafton Recording Studios in Vineyardtown. From making cables to making rhythms, sculpting and sampling sounds to vocal production, remixes to dubplate mixing, those early days developed the skills that would prove to be valuable later on in his career. Soon he was mixing for producers like Mikey Bennett, Dave Kelly, Dean Fraser, Clive Hunt, Clifton Dillon, and Philip Linton. Dwyer has worked on projects with international artists such as LL Cool J, Nelly Furtado, Lady Gaga, Beyoncé, Sade, and John Legend. In the last decade, Dwyer has been working closer to productions with the mixing process, being even more immersed, intense, and detailed. Working with respected and accomplished producers like Stephen Lenky Marsden on Let Me Love You, the remix featuring Justin Bieber and Being the Man, and with modern reggae classic Memories with Buju Banton featuring John Legend. Favorite projects and songs of notes would be New Name, Janine,
New name, King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear it sound.
Rasta No Gangsta for Rory Stone Love's Black Dub label. JaRIA salutes Rowan Dwyer for his extraordinary impact on the reggae music industry in the category of engineer.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to thank God first. I'd like to thank JaRIA Awards, my friends and family, and all those people who trusted me with their music. Thank you very much.
Paul Barkley's journey in music production and engineering began with him working with stalwarts in the industry. He wrote and produced the chart-topping single No Power on Earth by George Nooks.
There is no power on earth to separate me from your love, my Jesus.
Paul had an illustrious stint with the JCDC where for 5 years he managed and produced 6 consecutive winning festival songs from his home-based studio Catalyst Crew production. The Catalyst Crew brand of reggae is a distinctive sound that revolutionized, some would say dominated, the gospel music scene from 2000 to 2006. In 2008, Paul co-wrote and produced Can't Stop Now.
I can't stop now. Ooh, I've got to push on through. I can't stop now.
A song that received the Best Gospel Song in the first staging of the Reggae Academy Awards, the precursor of the JaRIA Honor Awards. He served on the board of JaRIA for over 10 years and was integral in the birth of the Jamaica Music Society Jams. He also served the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission as chair of the Gospel Committee and was instrumental in the formation of and a founding board member of the JGMN Jamaica Gospel Music Network. In 2012, after being a member of the board of directors at JCAP for over 10 years, Paul was appointed chairman and held that post for 3 consecutive terms. JaRIA salutes Paul Barkley for his extraordinary impact on the reggae music industry in the category of engineer.
This is beautiful. Without a song, there's no music industry. And without an engineer, there is no song. First, let me thank the creator. I want to thank my family, my kids Joel and Jamila. I also want to thank the board of JaRIA. I served on the board of JaRIA for 9 consecutive years while I was at JCAP. And so I am really appreciative of this award. How can I complete without mentioning names like Carl Ayton, Noel Brownie, Glenn Brownie, Errol Brown, Chris Daly, and my friend who is an awardee here today, and also a great tutor of mine, Rowan Dwyer. I really thank God for this opportunity. You know, in the engineering circles, they say a mix is an opinion. This is not. This is the recognition by your peers in the industry, and for that I give thanks. Bless up.
Hey, Abuye, Ibubu, Zari Tadler. I remember you're in tune to JaRIA Honors Award 2022. Na, a ja, dance the angel, heal up JaRIA Awards. We're up, sir, and we dip, sir, and I'll be there if you need me. Just call and you receive we. Move to the left and na, JaRIA Awards. And now we are.
Musicians have the power to express their art so profoundly that the music inspires and resonates with people from all walks of life. We honor David Madden.
Composer, arranger, singer, and trumpeter David Madden began playing the trumpet at the Alpha Boys School. By age 17, he went to the Jamaican Military Band, then on to the Jamaican entertainment pop scene. He has recorded with artists such as Bob Marley and the Wailers, Ernest Ranglin, Fred McGregor, Jimmy Cliff, Burning Spear, Bob Andy, Peter Tosh, Beres Hammond, Ziggy Marley, Don Penn, Dennis Brown, and Sean Paul, to name a few. Madden was a co-founder of the progressive reggae group Zapow, for which he penned another chart topper, Mystic Mood, that catapulted the group into stardom. Other hits were to follow, such as Tonight We Love, Scandal Corner, This Is Reggae Music, and Sweet Loving Love. While with Zapow, Madden, as a studio musician, was featured on at least 19 of Bob Marley's hit songs and was a floor member of the Wailers 1982 to 83 when Zapow disbanded and he resumed his solo career with his debut album Going Bananas. Madden released his first single as a solo performer titled Chained on his own large, medium, and small LMS label. David's trumpet and musical skill has truly helped to create some of the most memorable ska, rocksteady, reggae, and dancehall music in Jamaica's history. JaRIA salutes David Madden for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry in the category of musician.
Thank you very much.
Remember, my love, when the clouds of life were heavy. Remember when the sun shone bright. Together, we've been through gloomy times, misty times. Now, together, we must pledge with all our might, and no matter what happens, regardless of how the winds may blow, we will go on. Together, we keep going till eternity of itself starts showing.
At the initial stage of our evolving music, the local media paid little or no attention due to the conservative tendencies of our media managers, opinion makers, and power brokers. Sound systems were the medium through which all our music, including DJ music, developed. We salute sound systems, Lloyd Matador, and the Mighty Crown.
Lloyd Daly, also known as the Matador, was born on July 12, 1939 in Kingston, Jamaica. Mr. Daly is known for his work as an electronic technician, his role as a sound system pioneer, studio engineer, and producer. Daly worked as a linotype apprentice for a short time while attending Kingston Technical High School. He built his first amplifier to boost the signal strength of his Army surplus walkie-talkie, and he converted this same amplifier with 4 vacuum tubes into a sound system amplifier. Daly enjoyed an early reggae period on his Matador label with artists such as Jackie Me Too and The Scorchers. His biggest hit came out in 1969 with Little Roy and his Rasta song Bongo Naya. Which became a long-time Jamaican #1. He then produced other popular singles for artists such as the Abyssinians, the Ethiopians, Dennis Brown and the Wailing Souls, and the first recordings of the Gladiators, Altanellis, John Holt and the Paragons. JaRIA salutes sound system operator Lloyd the Matador for his extraordinary impact on the reggae industry. Mighty Crown was founded in 1991, quickly making their mark in the Sound Clash arena after winning the much-coveted World Clash Trophy, a globally renowned event promoted by Irish and Chin Incorporated, who eventually became their managers. This multi-Sound Clash champion Mighty Crown, popularly known as the Far East Rulers, consists of Japanese members Master Simon, Sammy T, and Koji, as well as Jamaican Ninja Crown. Along the way, Mighty Crown has racked up an envied trophy collection including 7 World Clash titles, as well as an unbeatable three-peat win aboard Damian Marley's Welcome to Jamrock cruise, to name a few. Mighty Crown's brand extends beyond sound systems and has seen them partnering with huge global corporate entities such as Nike, Diadora, and Clarks, while also hosting their annual signature event, Yokohama Reggae, which attracts more than 30,000 patrons. JaRIA salutes sound system operators Mighty Crown for their extraordinary impact on the reggae industry.
はい、ということで元気ですか皆さん、我々がマイティクラウンでございます。Yes! 本日も感謝の気持ちでいっぱいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Greetings people, Wagwan, you don't know, this is Mighty Crown, the Far East Rollers, aka the Far East Yardis, the sound system reigning out of Yokohama, Japan. Japan! See, I go by the name of Samity along with Master Simon. And big up rest of the crew, Ninja Crown, Papa Koji, Chin and the whole works. Yes! Yeah man, give thanks to Jamaica Reggae Industry Association for this great award thing called Extraordinary Impact on the Reggae Industry Sound System Award. Such an honor, such an honor, such a blessing. Yo man, grateful feat man. As a street youth right from Yokohama, I still remember listening to Sound System cassette for the first time. See, just had a great impact on we as a teenager, see? And since then, the love for reggae and dancehall music just never stop. Never stop. Inevitable, man. Yeah. And we've been playing Mighty Crown from 1991. 91? Over 30 years I play reggae and dancehall music, you know. And one thing we know is that this music is the most influential, most powerful music in the world. In the world, man. Straight. Like, we prove it to the world, say it's such a powerful music. Look upon this Japanese youth, them are chat patwa. That's how influential this music is. See, that's why I big up all of the reggae icons who has influenced us. Straight. Enough respect, give thanks for this award. It's such a blessing and honor. Up.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how. From remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
Thank you so much. And listen, I love when you say the chat the patois. You don't know. Yeah. I know, all the way around the world. Everybody wants to sound like us. So I like to talk about the pretty people in the audience. And when I say pretty, you know, pretty, handsome, we'll work them together. So we'd like to recognize China, who is a mentee awardee, Paul Love, former director and former awardee, and also a producer. We knew him as Just Screw. Dr. Cardella Espinoza Campbell, thank you so much for being here. Colleen Douglas, scriptwriter. She didn't write no script for me. I'm just saying I am hurt. But she's scriptwriter. Hi, Colleen. She's around the back there. And my heart, producer, Mikey Bennett. Yes, he is my heart. Let us just move on past that. Thank you so much. And my baby girl, where is she? That's my beautiful baby girl, Miss Jamaica United Nations, Tony Ann Laylor. And online, we'd like to thank everybody who's watching online. I understand we have guests watching from Scotland. Thank you so much. Rwanda, Germany, Kenya, and of course the United States. They say they're loving the vibes, telling the team that they love all that they're seeing. Beautiful presentation so far and lovely creations. They're watching on Reggaeville YouTube, JCDC YouTube, PBCJ YouTube. Thank you so much. And we just keep it moving because that's what we're doing this evening. And I'd like to welcome, to give you a few words, musicologist, artist manager, Clyde McKenzie.
Thank you, Rox. I heard that shortened. Good afternoon, good evening. It's an honor for me to be here. Of course, I've been called upon unexpectedly. I had no intention of saying anything, but the chairman has decided that I should say something. So, Yuan, thank you for giving me an opportunity to say something. Minister, all the specially invited guests, honorees, it's a privilege for me to share my thoughts with you. I want to say that it is important that we stage events of this kind. We recently had an uproar about whether our culture is being misappropriated because of what many saw as an anomaly in the awarding of the Grammy Awards. And, you know, there's a hue and cry about what the impact of all of this will be. And I'm saying, and we had a conversation around the back there earlier on, about the importance of telling our stories. And it was really a privilege and an honor to be listening and watching the stories of people like Hux Brown. I mean, those of us who are not in the business of music don't know about Hux Brown and what he did at Treasure Isle with Jackie Jackson and that kind of thing. And I'm saying that we have to support awards like these, which give us an opportunity to tell the stories of these legends. Not going to spend too much time here, but just to say, it is incumbent that we do everything possible, because here is what is happening. If we think the issue of Soja is the big problem, think of the possibility of other people telling our stories for us. And then we begin to understand where it's going. And believe me, there is an enormous amount of interest in the stories that are about our people. A Mikey Bennett, a Donovan Germain, my friend Judah Lincoln in the front there. These people are not local players. Their stories resonate around the world. Achina Smith, these are not Jamaicans. They are legends whose stories people want to hear across the world. That's all I'll say. Make sure we spend some attention. Right, Doc? Spend some attention. Right, Mark? Spend some time and tell our story. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And I especially want to mention this other pretty person, Joby J. Oh, she's just fabulous. Fabulous. Clap her now? Just, thank you. Thank you. So I'm told I'm about to have a conversation with this. He's not pretty, he's handsome, and he's a tall giant of a man. So, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the lectern chairman of the Entertainment Advisory Board, Mr. Howard McIntosh. So we're gonna talk a little about all that is going on, your thoughts on what is happening, and you're just gonna share with everybody here and online. So again, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Rox.
That voice, oh, give me a minute. Whew. So, you are here. Tell us your thoughts on what is happening with the entertainment industry, and now we're open.
Well, let me first of all say good evening to all the persons here, and definitely all the persons online, and congratulate JaRIA on having this event. An event like this, as my former head boy Clyde McKenzie just said, is very important in a number of ways. I know when JaRIA was formed, the founding members had a vision for JaRIA and what the JaRIA Awards should be like. And this is a step. We still need to take many steps to get it to where we want it to be, because it is important that Jamaica has its own awards. And that is something that we must continue to work towards, and we must support JaRIA in its effort to become that award program. So I want to congratulate JaRIA, so please give JaRIA and everybody involved, all the people who have worked over the years, and my friend Junior, Colleen, Donovan, all the people that have been involved from the beginning in trying to make this happen. In terms of the entertainment industry and where we are now, and we're happy that we've reopened, I think we have an opportunity now to restructure and reorder our entertainment industry. It's important that persons become members of associations like JaRIA, and so I make a call today for players to get involved with associations. We need strong associations so that we can continue to do the things that bring about an effective lobby for the entertainment industry, because that's where we fall down. And I know Minister Charles is here, so I never miss an opportunity to put some things forward. You know, we've tried bauxite. We've tried bananas. We've tried sugar. Those of us in the entertainment, creative, and cultural industries, we're only asking for a real opportunity. And that means developing the legislative framework. It means developing the infrastructure and developing the facilities to support the entertainment and creative industries. And that's all we're asking for, a chance. And there are many people here who are steeped in the industry, who know the multiplicity of experiences they've had, tough challenges in developing the industry. And now we just want a chance. So Minister Charles, you and your colleagues, please give us that chance to develop what is going to be the largest foreign exchange earner for this country and the greatest employer of people.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Rox. Oh, and I need to say quickly, Rez, thank you for supporting. We need the private sector on board with the ECCI, and thank you for having us this afternoon.
Thank you so much, Chairman. So there you go. The call has been sent out to you, Minister. You know, if you need any help, just call me. He'll pass it on. Again, thanks to everyone who is joining us online. And we continue with the JaRIA Honor Awards. There's more. But of course, as always, the chairman has to come and stand beside me. You know, I live for these moments.
Thank you, Roxine. Thank you, everybody. There's a lot that is happening, and you know what I'm glad for? I'm glad for the fact that I'm hearing from all of these powerful people, Minister Charles, Resworth, my good friend Howie Mack, all the things that are about to happen. You know, they speak about the roaring 20s, which happened after that great flu, right? And Jamaica is going to get its slice of the pie. And we're going to do it in a healthy way, very healthy way, right? Right, Dr. Espinosa Campbell? Wonderful. So you see, we have our own emergency medical services representative in the house, and also we would be good, all will be well. And she's sitting right beside our stalwart founding director, Mr. Junior Lincoln. So we're all right, we're good. Now, it is important that people across the world, people who are observing these awards, understand how we come to issue these awards. It's very important. And so our director, Mary Isaacs, is not just sitting and looking beautiful beside Minister Charles, but she's also the chairman of our award selection committee. And so she will tell you which of her selection committee members are here, and she will also describe the selection process a little bit for you. Because we've been hearing people talking all sorts of things about the awards and how we don't give this person and that person and all of these things. And Sister Mary, please come and allow the people to understand. Give her a round of applause, please. Isn't she beautiful? And she will explain the process to you.
Thank you. Good evening. Since 2009, the JaRIA Honor Awards has recognized individuals and or institutions that have played an instrumental role in the creation, evolution, mentorship, and or development of the Jamaica music industry and its various subgenres. Although some are well-known industry stalwarts, their names and contributions may not be as popular with the broader community. They are often referred as the unsung heroes of our industry, and the Honor Awards celebrate and highlight their remarkable achievements, commitments, and contributions to our industry and the Jamaicans' music culture, which has penetrated globally. There are currently 28 awards in 18 categories. They are the Lifetime, Achievement, Mentorship, Posthumous Engineers, Producers, Sound System, Musicians, Male Artists, Female Artists, Duo Group Vocals, Band, Media, Promoter, Songwriter, Gospel, the Gregory Isaacs Foundation Award, which recognizes selectors, fashion and CD album designers, Song of the Year, and Breakthrough Artist of the Year. 10 categories consist of 1 award, 7 categories consist of 2 awards, and 1 category consists of 4 awards, and that category is the media category. This year, in celebration of Jamaica's 60th anniversary of independence, we are delighted to present 3 special Diamond Jubilee commemorative awards honoring 3 legends of our culture. The actual award trophy, as you have seen, has evolved during the years, and today we boast an art glass carving of a flame to replicate the association's logo. Through the years, our selection committee members have varied in many facets of the industry, such as producers, engineers, musicians, promoters, musicologists, broadcasters, journalists, lecturers, selectors, lawyers, as well as music enthusiasts. We are blessed tonight to have Donovan Germain, Paul Love, our chairman, Ewan Simpson, and the lovely Uncle Junior Lincoln. We call him Uncle Junior Lincoln. I think that's those who are in the house tonight. And of course, myself. Months prior to the upcoming award, the selection committee meets to consult, identify, and deliberate on the list of nominees. These nominees may be shortlisted from the previous years or garnered through new additions. This is usually done by panelists' recommendation or suggestions received from write-ins to the association. Each award category receives no less than 5 nominees. The final list of nominees is then mailed to the selection committee, who are required to vote by secret ballot. There is a given deadline to make submissions, which are tabulated, and the names of the winners are submitted to JaRIA's Board of Directors for ratification. The only exception to this procedure are the Song of the Year and the Breakthrough Artist of the Year categories, both of which were introduced in 2012. Nominations for these 2 popular categories are made by the Reggae Month Committee using the eligibility criteria of originality, arrangement, and popularity by global appeal. Both popular categories must cover artistic works of a 1-year period, which is January to December of the previous year. Importantly, the nominees in these categories are selected based on the following criteria. The Breakthrough Artist, this award is given to an emerging artist in recognition of their progress in the industry from a dilettante to a professional in the previous year. Considerations in determining nominees include the artist's impact as gauged by growth of fan base, critical acclaim, extent of touring internationally, and increased recognition of catalog. The Song of the Year, this category is given to a Jamaican song that has attained critical and commercial acclaim locally and internationally during the period from January 1st to December 31 of the year prior to the award. The song cannot contain any profanity, discriminatory, or degradatory lyrics. No less than 5 nominees are posted to JaRIA's website and social media pages where the public has an opportunity to vote. The scores are reviewed by the awards coordinator, that's me, then sent to the selection committee and the board of directors for ratification. The winners of these 2 categories are announced at the awards presentation. All honor awardees and their respective representatives are first notified by phone, followed by an official announcement letter. We ask them to provide their official bio and photos for presentation on our vignettes, which are part of our entertainment showcase at the awards. Once again, we would like to thank the selection committee for their voluntary commitment to the progress of bigging up the music fraternity, especially those who are behind the scenes supporting well-known artists and who don't get the recognition for their magnanimous hard work, dedication, and creativity to Jamaica's musical history and culture. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I do hope you all went online and voted for your favorite so that if he or she or they do not win, you have no say because you did not vote. All right? I notice some people are very quiet. Moving right along. So we're going to go to a video and then we go into the award show. So the JaRIA Honors Award continue.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how. From remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
The Icon Awards go to veteran artists who have set a firm foundation in the roots of our music and have made a noteworthy contribution to Jamaica's musical legacy and that of the world through inspiring music. The 2021 Icon awardees are Barrington Levy, Jacob Miller in the male category, and JC Lodge in the female category.
Jacob Killer Miller left the comforts of his home in Mandeville, Manchester at the tender age of 8. The move to Kingston would prove to be a seminal event in his life. Although still very young, Miller began spending much of his spare time hanging around the city's recording studios, including the famous Studio One. After little success with Cox and Dunn, Miller met Augustus Pablo and his brother and soon started recording with them. The singles developed Miller's reputation as a great singer, and their success ultimately drew Inner Circle to hire him as a replacement lead singer. While recording, Miller continued pursuing a solo career and earned second place in Jamaica's 1976 festival song competition with the song All Night Till Daylight.
It was all night till daylight. It was all night.
And produced his first solo album in 1978, Dread Dread. The track, which has brought him the most lasting recognition, is the rocker standard King Tubby Meets the Rockers Uptown. Miller died at a young age of 27 in a car accident with one of his sons in 1980. JaRIA salutes Jacob Killer Miller for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry and is pleased to present him posthumously with the 2022 Male Icon Award.
On behalf of JaRIA and the Consulate General of Jamaica based in Miami, we'd like to present this award to you, Taki, son of the great Jacob Miller. So we're presenting this award to the late, great Jacob Miller, definitely a legend of reggae music. We're so proud of his music and what he has done for us as a people. So on behalf of Jamaica, I say congratulations, and we present this award to you.
No problem, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Well, I just want to say first, start up by saying, obviously thanks to the government of Jamaica. But importantly, I want to say, with Ian and Uncle Roger, basically never ever let my father's name die. Right? And I can tell you that as a youngster, I probably didn't appreciate it. But the older I get, as I gave the story today, it's like my father's name is like currency, right? It keeps getting better and better. So I really appreciate, every time I come over in Circle House, it seems like it was yesterday. So I appreciate the recognition. Government of Jamaica always make it seem my father as a very important person to the market, to the economy, to the growth of Jamaica and also reggae music. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man, reggae music all over the world, as the man say. Tell them already, and we are telling them now. Jacob Miller.
A chapter a day.
There you go. I appreciate it.
One of the great success stories of the 80s arrived on the dancehall scene and swiftly remodeled it in his own image. Although numerous DJs and vocalists would rise and fall during this decade, Levy was one of the few with staying power, and he continued releasing massive hits well into the 90s. Born in Kingston, Jamaica, as a youngster, Barrington Levy formed the Mighty Multitude with his cousin Everton Dacres. They started off playing the sound systems and cut their first single, My Black Girl, in 1977.
See me black girl, me want down there. See me black girl alone. See me black girl.
All of 14, Levy broke out the next year and recorded his debut solo single, A Long Time Since We Don't Have No Love. It didn't have much of an impact. However, the teens' appearance in the dance halls were eagerly awaited events. It was at one of these that Levy met former singer-turned-producer Junja Laws and New York-based producer Hyman Jalife Wright. The pair took the youth into King Tubby's studio, accompanied by Roots Radic, recording a clutch of hits. The first fruits of this union were Ayawi Day, quickly followed by Looking My Love, and Wedding Ring Aside. Success was immediate, but it was the mighty Collyweed that really cemented the teens' hold on dancehall. JaRIA salutes Barrington Levy for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry and is pleased to present him with the 2022 Male Icon Award.
She did have a son. She said the lift doesn't work, so run up the stairs and you come. And if you don't come quick, you're not gonna know your son. So I grab a bunch of bros and I started to run. Here I come, whoa.
2 months later, she said, come and get your son. Cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down because you are older and I am young. Yes, while I'm young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Shilly daddy diddly 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 whoa. See, I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Yes, I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. When you come to Volcano, it's like a stage show. You're a man that sing a DJ and go. Diddly daddy diddly oh. Want me around. She's got something to hide. Well, I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But I keep telling her I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. But I know it's not my foolish pride. She hates the sight of me because I turned her up or down. She's always saying we were meant to be, but somehow you thought I'd be her clown. This is what I say, I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. But I know it's not my foolish pride.
Producers work tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure that the tracks are laid and ready for the road. The producer is the gel that keeps it all together. JaRIA recognizes producer Mr. Tony Kelly and producer Mr. Neil Mad Professor Fraser.
Tony Kelly is a multi-award-winning Grammy producer, best known for pioneering dancehall music in the 90s to early 2000s. His infectious beats captured not only his native island of Jamaica, but the entire world, with hits like Patra's Walker Man, Queen of the Pack, Sean Paul's Like Glue.
I don't really watch what them want do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I'm not play.
Deport Them, Nah Get No Bly, Shaggy's Why Me Lord, Something Different, Church Heathen, and Being the Man's Hey, King of the Dancehall. Bookshelf and Oysters and Conch. Not known to many, Tony got his start in music from engineering at the original Tough Gong Studios in 1985. He went on to tour with Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers and then Maxi Priest before returning to pursue his producing career. First with Shocking Vibes and then with his own label, Kalicious Music. JaRIA salutes producer Tony Kelly for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
Yeah, blessings. I want to say it's an honor. It's an honor to receive such an award, especially from my peers, you know. Usually get none of them things, but we don't really watch it neither, you know, we just do the work. It's all about the music, you know, so big up again, and thanks JaRIA, respect. Last year my artists win Breakthrough, Artist of the Year Kalia this year. Tony Kelly get a little mention, so that means that things are work, you know. So bless up again, reggae all the way, dance all the way. Respect.
Ash, Jaffe, what else?
This is Jafrican, the Jamaican African Mamba, representing right here on JaRIA Honors Awards 2022.
Neil Fraser, nicknamed Mad Professor at school by friends who were amazed by the experiments he was carrying out. By age 10, he had built a radio and telephone system. This interest would later lead him to a career in electronics and music. He built his own mixing deck in the 80s and launched a career with the Ariwa Studio label from his front room in Thornton Heath. Early works include sessions with Ruts DC, Reggae Regulars, Merger, Jimmy Lindsay, Mikey Dread, Johnny Clark, and many more international artists. Dub Me Crazy, the first in a 12-part series of albums, was to become his beacon for the label. By the mid-90s, Mad Professor's profile increased to legendary status after remixing Massive Attack's second album, Protection. The Mad Professor's personal dub tours were increased to be a major part of his schedule, while doing remixes and production work for various major labels, including Sony Music, EMI, Arista, Warner Brothers, Capitol Records, and Virgin Records. JaRIA salutes producer Neil Mad Professor Fraser for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
And now, the 2021 Female Icon Awardee, the woman with the velvet voice, JC Lodge.
Born to a Jamaican father and English mother, JC June Carol Lodge was taken to Jamaica as a child. She became immersed in R&B and reggae and sang along to everything she heard. Performing at high school concerts led her to Errol O'Meally, which led to seriously pursuing music. O'Meally was a budding songwriter and used her voice to present some of his material to Joe Gibbs' recording studio, and JC was asked to cover Someone Loves You Honey in 1980. Topping Jamaican charts worldwide, earning the singer gold and platinum discs in the Netherlands. 11 albums followed, written by JC O'Meally, including the famous single Telephone Love. Recorded for Gussie Clarke in 1988, which was the first dancehall reggae track to cross over in the R&B and hip-hop markets in the United States, topping the urban charts in New York and other cities. This led to an album deal with hip-hop label Tommy Boy Records and the Tropic of Love album featuring the hit R&B single Home Is Where the Hurt Is. Her hits Someone Loves You Honey and Breakfast in Bed have made her one of Jamaica's most memorable female artists. Her most recent project is a self-penned collection of songs from the digitally released Passion Fruit set, all new songs using the latest dancehall-flavored rhythms. JaRIA salutes JC Lodge for her exceptional contribution to the reggae industry and is pleased to present her with the 2022 Female Icon Award.
Hi, I'm JC Lodge, and I'm thrilled and humbled to be recognized as an prestigious award, to be seen as a reggae icon at this point in my journey. I've always strived to make good quality recordings. To date, I have 13 albums and many singles, and I'm still working on upcoming projects. So it's very rewarding to receive this symbol of appreciation from JaRIA for my efforts through the past 41 years, while I can still see it and feel it. Thank you so much, JaRIA. I will treasure it always and continue to input good quality into our music. Giving thanks, JaRIA, 'cause it's not over.
The JaRIA Awards are sponsored by the Chase Fund, the VM Group, Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Creation Foods Limited, PBCJ, Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, JCDC, SEROM, Onstage TV, and Reggaeville.
Thank you so much again. I'm not sure, so I need to figure it out. I can't hear from the people online, some of them sending, but persons who are here, I need to hear if you've been enjoying this evening's event. All right. Okay. All right. So here are some of the comments from persons from all over the world. So Colleen Saffron, music official, says, loving the vibe. They're enjoying it. Joy says, great. Congrats to all. Congrats to the team. CJ says, CJ's in love with Dean Fraser. So masterful, simply brilliant instrumentalist. Lots of hearts there. Johnny B. Good says, thanks for all the contributions in reggae music. Everybody is missing home, so they're loving the stream that is carrying us there and giving them a taste of music. Musical Heatwave says, beautifully presented and created, sir, to you and the team. Sharon says, congratulations to every musician and every engineer awarded today. Enough blessings. Music alone shall live, never shall die. She also says, Latina also says, reggae music knows no boundaries. So thank you so much. Keep the comments coming. Donna said, so proud, such blessings to be able to connect to the program. God bless and keep up the good work. So proud of my island. Johnny B. Good says, big up Jacob Miller from my cool Mandeville. That's where I was born, gone too soon. And all the way from Costa Rica, Rasta Rica is sending bless up. And you know how these people just love talk like we? You don't know? Yeah? I love it. And May Watt says, loving the vibes all the way from New York City. So keep the comments coming. Thank you so much. We're so happy that we're sending out all the love to you and we're enjoying everything. So, of course, the honor awards continue.
Reggae bands or groups carry a special vibe, and many artists we know as solo acts started making music with others. We honor this very important collaboration in music today and celebrate the band, the Rough Cut Band, UK.
Rough Cut was created in 1980 to meet the needs of the large population of singers, musicians, and producers in the northwest London areas. The founding fathers were Carlton Bubblers Ogilvie, Kenton Fish Brown, and Tony Crucial Phillips, Diane White, Anthony Thomas, and Desmond Cope. Their humble space became rehearsal ground for young artists and musicians, and out of that nucleus, the Undivided Roots Band emerged. Their work came to the attention of CSA Records, who released their first single, followed by Party Night, another Phillips composition which entered the UK Top 40 in the summer of 1986. The Jamaica Reggae Industry Association salutes the Rough Cut Band for their exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
Rastafari greetings, this is Tony Bongadashi Thomas. Rough Cut UK takes pleasure in work with all the great artists, combining our talents and years of experience, creating authentic reggae music for music lovers worldwide, universally. Selassie I the First.
My name is Tony Phillips and I'm the guitarist from Rough Cut Band UK. When the Rough Cut organisation was formed in 1980, our main intentions were to reproduce the music on the live stage, sounding like the record. We've been inspired by so many great musicians and bands from Jamaica, and this has been a great pleasure supporting all of the artists from Jamaica and UK and abroad. At least over 250 artists. We give thanks to JaRIA. Thank you very much.
Greetings, Jamaica. My name is Trevor Drums Fagan, a member of the Rough Cut Band UK. It is a great honour to be amongst reggae greats.
who have contributed exceptionally to the progress of reggae music worldwide. JaRIA Music Jamaica, we thank you and appreciate of this award. Thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts.
Hi, my name is Carlton Ogilvie, otherwise known as Bubblers, keyboard player with the Rough Cut Band UK. To get this award from Jamaica, it means a great, great deal to us. We really, really appreciate it. And to all our fans and all our friends and supporters around the world, we give thanks for this. Also, big up to all the musicians and the people who helped us along the way, and including the Rough Cut staff. Give thanks to everyone. We all appreciate this award.
Greetings. My name is Kenton Brown, Kenton Fish Brown, also known as Temba Kebilani. I play bass for Rough Cut UK. Over the years, it's been a pleasure playing with the band and to give you the music. We thank JaRIA and the reggae fraternity and the whole wide world for this prestigious award. Rough Cut would like to say,
thank you, JaRIA! Designed to engage audiences, showcase talent, and provide entertainment, the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association salutes the promoter, Mr. Linval Gibbons.
Linval Gibbons started in the business of events production in the early 90s with an event called Teen Star Search, going around to the high schools across the island to discover talents, and a final showcase at the Rhino Williams Entertainment Center. Through this initiative, he founded the popular gospel artists of Grace Thriller's fame, Sandra Lewin, now Brooks, members of the 4th Street Sisters, and the group Ghost and Culture. Out of this came the Pepsi Teen Splash, designed as an after-exam event for teenagers with a fun day in the day and stage show in the night. The multifaceted event included fun rides, food market and a live show, and featured many popular Jamaican artists including Papa San, General Trees, Capleton, Sizzler, Buju Banton, and after losing his venue that was used to build Highdale School, he moved the event to Aracabessa, an out-of-town venue that proved difficult for teens to access. He also staged another successful event called Heroes Day Bash, but noise abatement and venue restrictions limited the scope. Today, Linval has a successful inflatable business and caters for fun days in schools. JaRIA salutes Linval Gibbons for his extraordinary impact on the reggae industry as a promoter.
Reggae bands or groups carry a special vibe, and many artists we know as solo acts started music with others. We honor this very important collaboration in music today and celebrate the group, the Abyssinians.
The Abyssinians, with original members Bernard Collins, Donald, and Linford Manning, are known for their unique harmony roots and spiritual music. Their hit songs Sata Masagana, Declaration of Rights, and Forward Onto Zion never quite managed to break into the mainstream, although they have seemed poised for international stardom during the early 70s and 80s.
There's a land far, far away.
Sata Masagana was first recorded for producer Clement Coxendod, who saw no commercial potential and sold the master tapes to the group, releasing it on their own Cinch label. The single becoming a massive success, prompting Dodd to release his own instrumental and DJ versions. The group released further takes on the song on Cinch by Tommy McCook, Big Youth, and Dillinger, as well as their own Mabrak, featuring the group reciting passages from the Old Testament. It has since been recorded by dozens of artists. The Jamaican Reggae Industry Association is pleased to present the Icon Award to the group, the Abyssinians.
Yigzabir Masagan, Sata Amasagana, Sata Masagana, Minobania, Sata Masagana, Myongania. Hi. My name is Bernard Sata Collins, the original lead singer of the Abyssinians. It's a pleasure to be collecting this award on behalf of the Abyssinians. We've been around for 55 years. First two songs were Sata Masagan and Declaration of Rights. And up to today, those two songs are being played around the world. So I'm very grateful to receive this award in regards to the Abyssinians. Donald Linford Mannings, all three of us. Myself, Bernard Collins, here to collect this award. Let Jah be praised. Ixabiri Masagan, Sada Masagana, Minobania. Sada Masagana, Misemigan. Thank you.
His foundation is in the Ola Mountains. Jah love with the gates of Zion more than all the dwelling of Jacob. Sure. Rastafari. Yes, we give thanks to the work of the Abyssinians. Look, how the book of life, and you will see that He rules us all. That He rules us all. Let Jah be praised. Let Jah be praised. Oh yes. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Sata amas agana. La amla. Lagi. Well, Sata amas agana. La amla.
Apologies for the delay. I was jamming to the music. Hey, reggae music nice, you know? Nothing nicer than reggae music. It just have a vibe. Just has a vibe. So, again, welcome to everybody online. The messages are coming in, and we just want to read a few more of them before we continue with that chat. So, out of the JCDC YouTube, somebody is saying, May is saying hi, she's loving the vibes. And the Egla Fletcher, I'm surely enjoying the show. She loves JC Lodge, she enjoys the music. And Moses Pearsons says, straight from yard, Nick Taylor's voice sweetens sounds and instrumentals like no other. Enough love to the band and to Nick's. Loretta says, I love the vibes. And Zim, yes, brother, Born Free Records, this is reggae. Keep them coming. Thank you so much. We're happy that you are enjoying what we're bringing to you. So at this point, I'm going to pick on people who are sitting here, you know, some of the pretty people. And I am going to pick on my baby girl, Miss Jamaica United Nations, Tony Ann Laylor. Give her a round of applause. I say it's my baby girl because I am the chaperone and mother hen for the Miss Jamaica World pageant. So she's one of my babies. So, do you know that this fabulous young lady likes to play in dirt? She's a farmer. Do you know this? There is no culture without agriculture. Love it, love it. We're going to copyright that one. So tell us, what is the most exciting thing about farming?
Evening. I think I'd say definitely getting a shower of rain. But other from that, it allows me to meet and greet with people from all walks of life, from Mass Jodonga country to Prince Charles. And I love that. If anybody knows me, they know that farming is my bread and butter. It has been my safe haven. I grew from the little girl who used to sell at Coronation Market, who used to walk and sell, to now the young lady who has earned a Bachelor's of Fine Arts at the Edna Manley College, who has worked and lived overseas, who has bought a truck, who now farms on a 4-acre property, who now sells and supplies to the higglers who sell at the market and your local supermarkets and restaurants island-wide. So there is no culture without
agriculture. So you go off next week. Tell us about that. Where are you going?
I am going to New Delhi, India to represent Jamaica in the Miss United Nations World Final. So I'm excited and I'm a bit nervous, but I know Jamaica has my back, so I really hope to represent you well.
Yes, and we know you will have a wonderful time to enjoy it and just fly the flag high.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are welcome, honey. Tony and Layla. So, who else can I pick on? My heart. I haven't seen you in like 2 years. Come and stand beside me. Let me look cute. Could you just step away from my bus stop, please? Thank you. I don't know what is wrong with Colleen. Just chill. Have some water.
Hello, Mikey.
Look what me have come hugging.
I know, right? In public, in public. How you do?
I'm good, you know. Better than when I was worse.
So, as a producer, in terms of how the music is now, what would you like to see in terms of our reggae music going forward, or music in general?
Yeah, how much time we have?
We have 3 minutes.
I would like to see the powers that be adopt the one template that seems to be working in Jamaica, the track and field template. So we need to start from primary school, through high school, ending up at Edna Manley. So what we need to do is to establish at least 3 performance high schools throughout Jamaica. So people don't have to leave all the way from Trinidad to come. Exactly, perfect. We can start with that then. But we need to, so all of the talk that we hear all the time, we've been, unfortunately, I can't get as excited as I should because I've been hearing it for the past enough years. I am willing to sit down with all of the stakeholders, all of the well-wishers in the corporate Jamaica to say, listen, let me help you come up with a plan. Enough of us, we have spoken about it. What we need is the institutional kind of organization. We have passion. You have people who can turn this passion into a workable paper. I want the person who did get the government to agree to spend all them billions of dollars on Sabina Park when Sabina Park had not been filled. So I'd like hook up with some of them people who have the power of conviction or the power of, you know what I mean? That is what we want. We don't want no more sweet talk. We have had that. Curriculum.
So we make it a part of the curriculum, but how do we start the process? Okay, we talk and we want it to be sent out and we want the government to do whatever, but what do we present to them short of telling them what we want?
So Howard McIntosh would tell me one time the Trinidadian approach. What we need, I could sit down and say, how we can get there? What we need is for us, those of us who have invested, ask German, millions of dollars in our infrastructure. We need to be able to go to a place, it's like how anybody who have a law firm, I think, go to a place at the end of the year and say, Ratted, look upon the talent. We hear the talk all the while about the amount of talent in Jamaica. I don't see them. I don't see them not here. We need, we can't do it. I can't do it raw talent all the while. I want an institution. I want an infrastructure that pushing them out like how you go to Champs and you see all of the best people in the world, the youngsters. So when people say track and field is in a good place, I agree with them. Our music, we need some journalists. We need a journalistic caliber that cover track and field. So we need research, we need assessment, we need creative, all of these things. That is what the music industry needs right now. And we are ready to help. We are ready to help.
Thank you. Do you think he's passionate? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. That's what we need. That's what we need. Persons Born Free Jamaica says we must protect our music, feed our culture, upful vibes. Yes. Hi, Colleen. How are you?
I just thought I'd break up the club.
She's going to break up the club. This is Colleen.
So I was sent, and I just want to say, Junior, Donovan, I think it's important that we honor those who made this sacrifice for this organization those years ago, those who've served and who continue to serve. So I wanted to use that opportunity. But there is a name that has been mentioned a lot, probably in the last 5 minutes, the Edna Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts. Say it after me. You can say EMCVPA. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like you borrowed from School of Drama. Because we talk a lot and we talk a good talk. And I love Mikey. He's my heart, actually, and soul. Because he speaks it. He's been working heavily in terms of supporting the school community. And when he talks about ensuring that arts, it's not a STEM, it's a STEAM, it is important that we think about it and put our money where our mouth's at. So if you come to Edna, there are very little drums, though we have whole heap of drummer. And don't underestimate rather, the importance of the church in this. Most of our musicians are coming out of the church. You know, when you interview a lot of the students, they say things like, Miss, one day the pastor just gave me 2 drumsticks and I did a thing. And they are musicians. So church is playing a part. The college plays a major part in terms of educating, putting musicians out there. I get goosebumps every time I look on the stage, any show across the world, and you see the backup people, the people who are playing the instruments, the people who are singing in the background, perhaps a little less than those who are on the instrument. Edna Manley College. Mind you, Edna is more than music. While Sato was playing, I thought to myself, I would love to see that dancer from Lakadko just do the solo to Sato. So thinking about what dance does to music, the vibe it creates. I know a lot of us, and when I talk to my daughter, I'm like, you mean they were dancing before Sean Paul? I'm like, yes, darling, they were. But the role of dance in all of this, I don't own that quote. There's no culture without agriculture. I heard it somewhere. I'll remember, Minister, so when you're using it, one of those speeches, you give the right person the credit, you know? But it is important that we look at this very important aspect of our culture. And I do believe from the bottom of my heart that it's the art that makes us most human. It's the arts that's responsible for, you know what humans call empathy? Well, Uncle Chino. So when I say Chino, I insist that my 10-year-old speak about those that you've not heard of. The music we don't hear on radio. So Johan sent me to talk about the awards. So I'm just gotten there. He gave me 5 minutes, so I'm speaking just so. So I have 2 to go. So what I love about the JaRIA Honor Awards, and I'll big up myself because the research, thanks to Mary for sending me contacts, some people don't even have a bio. So it's always a pleasure talking to them, getting the information, putting it together for those lovely bio information that you see. It is important that we teach our children about people who've made this music. It's not okay to not remember and honor them. And so every time I see Clyde, you know, the Grammy War, when we go there, I say to myself, shut up. And I want to tell them, shut up. Forgive me, Facebook and all those people. I'm just really, really passionate about the way that we do not necessarily support our local industry organizations. And because I've been on this in JaRIA for a couple of years, I've served as a director, I see how much work going there behind the scenes. The people, their family, my children have grown up in this space. They will tell you, I nearly had baby at Edna when Sizzla was performing Uncle Junior. So it is just one of those things that we have to urge everybody to come on board. It's more than the artists, the musicians. It is corporate Jamaica. Big up yourself, VMBS. I like to see when they do VM come on board to support these things. And so it's important. Government has a role to play. Government has been playing their role, successive governments. So I think at this stage, when we look at the awards, what do we want to see? Think about what is it that you want to see. Do you want to see people dress up and walk out on this red carpet, but also serve valuable information to those younger ones who would never know of some of these people if we didn't bring it to light in this platform? So I'm enjoying the music. If Johan can't do anything, he can do music. So when all else fails, he can go back to that. It has some wonderful people. I see Ibo, wherever you are, you know, you're my other heart and soul. Uncle Junior, we know no matter who produce orchestra, we know where that comes from, and we're proud of that and what this award is coming from. And change is good. Change is good. I think I'm at 30 seconds to go. So I am, what you want to say? I can't see you because of the light. I am saying this because now it's an appeal to the artists. What is your job? And I'm always happy when financial institutions come on board because it's disheartening, painful, when these stalwarts who've contributed so much stop performing and we can't bury them. They can't pay for their own illnesses, you know. So we want ones to know that music is serious business. Don't just talk about music like it's yours and you don't support it. And understand that when a musician comes in, it is also a job, and it's a good job, and it's a job worth investing in. So a lot of these artists, a lot of us in the industry might not don't find access, rather, or ready access to retirement plans. And you can't curse a child if you never teach them ABC. So, you know, I think it's important that we have this kind of partnership. And artists, we know what COVID teach we. I'll say it comfortably, that a lot of people who were not a part of organizations wanted help. But people need to verify that you're a part of something. And I just believe in that spirit of Ubuntu. I am because you are, and we are in a selfish industry. So I'm just telling all of my artists and musician friends them to step up. And then I come off my soapbox and take my seat, and hopefully I'll be fed shortly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Colleen. So, with that said, the JaRIA Honor Awards continue.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick, easy, and healthy food solutions in a pack. Their belief that a healthy outside starts with a healthy inside has led them to grow their business in the interest of people who wish to feed their bodies well to keep on living well. JaRIA remains grateful for the support of Creation Foods, who have returned to support our award show 2021 at rehearsals and recordings, keeping our team refreshed in a healthy and tasty way. You might want to check out your favorite supermarket for the Creation Foods Mega Punch. Tell them we sent you.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how, from remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building your wealth today.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick, easy, and healthy food solutions in a pack. Their belief that a healthy outside starts with a healthy inside has led them to grow their business in the interest of people who wish to feed their bodies well to keep on living well. JaRIA remains grateful for the support of Creation Foods, who have returned to support our award show 2021 at rehearsals and recordings, keeping our team refreshed in a healthy and tasty way. You might want to check out your favorite supermarket for the Creation Foods Mega Punch. Tell them we sent you.
What if anybody can hear me? The light kind of bright in my eye, but it is him. I will try to find a way to be able to see through the darkness. So there are some things I need to do to account for my sins. There are some sins I committed up here, and I need to make atonement for them. Let me first start with, I announced one founding director when I mentioned Mr. Junior Lincoln, but I also need to make sure that I mention Mr. Donovan Germain as a founding director. Please give him a round of applause. Because people need to understand that this organization was built on some fundamentals and some people who have been giving yeoman service. And so when we talk about people like Junior Lincoln, who has done this globally, and Donovan Germain, whose name resonates every time we talk about not only young artists who are around now, but stalwarts. He's a producer, he's an artist manager, and all of these things. We know this thing called reggae very well, and we want to give regard to that. I have not been able to say on this stage, thanks to Res Burchenson and the VM group for what they have decided to make a big deal of, which is their involvement in the entertainment industry. And I know that they have several things coming on board. I don't want to steal Res's thunder. I suspect he will mention some other things. But and I think business, music, culture, and how we celebrate ourselves as a people. And I want to make sure that we make that point. I want to also big up the members of the JaRIA Jamrock Orchestra who are here. I want to make sure that they take their round of applause. There's a lot of work and rehearsal that has gone in to all that we have done. So I know that Chanil is here, Mr. Trumpeter. Chanil is here with us. Andre is here, who was on keyboards. You see him there. Tafani is also here, who was on baritone sax. You have to stand up and play it. It's so heavy. And of course, my colleague, education director, who is also here, Mr. Othniel Halliburton, is also in the house. One of our harmony singers, who is also one of our backbone social media, content creation, marketing support, is Miss Oshin Levy, who is also here. And we want to thank them for doubling in administration and in getting the music done. Because, of course, this is, I don't know who is the drummer that they're talking about, but we will try to investigate. We will investigate it, right, Uncle Junior? We'll investigate to see who that drummer is that they're talking about, because I hear that there's somebody who is trying to look like me, who is sitting around the drums in the orchestra. But we'll fix that in time. We'll fix that in time. So I want to, have I missed anybody else on the band who is here? You must tell me, you know. I haven't missed anybody else from the orchestra who is here. Let me tell you, Mr. Ibo Cooper has been at this for a while. Mr. Ibo Cooper has done yeoman service, and we want to give him a lot of respect and regard for what he has been doing. It is not easy. It is not easy. It's a lot of rehearsal. It's a lot of organization. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of just pulling things together to make them happen. So you can see a 6-minute performance. That rehearsal is almost 10 hours just for that one. So it takes some time and some work to make it happen. I'm not, oh yes, let me, it's not good to cover your face when you're on TV, but I have to try so I can see all who is here. Sister June, we see her, she looked pretty in the linksy, man. You know, the hair, the widow of the legendary Gregory Isaacs, who is our director of marketing, has been excellent in trying to hold things together. And we want to give her lots of regard. It is important that people know who are behind the scenes. And that is a part of the reason for the JaRIA Honor Awards. I know there's a lot of politics in the air in respect of awards abroad and a yard. But we know why we do what we do. And it is important that we celebrate ourselves and that we do it without searching for external validation. It is very important that we feel comfortable with what we have to say about who we are in this mecca of reggae. And so I want to ask Roxine to come back, because I know there are some other comments that are on social media, and we want them to know that we're not ignoring them. We want them to know that we honor and respect them watching. We do it for them. And we want them to know that their comments are valuable to us. And it's not only the big up ones, it is the critique that also helps us to grow, helps us to receive them gracefully and to make changes as we go along. So it is important. I want to thank our production team. There's a lot of work and a lot of madness that is happening in the background, but we are taking it one step at a time and making sure it happens. Come Roxine, we're making sure that we pull it all together. So it is really important for us to sometimes take a minute and make sure that we talk about each other and to each other. And I'm happy to see the gathering here, which says a lot about what is to happen and what is to continue to happen in this thing we call reggae music. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Chairman. And reading more of your comments. They're just coming in, so I'm trying to make sure I get them all. All right, so Loretta Ben says, I love the vibes. And Izim says, this is reggae. Born Free Records says, Jamaica, we must protect our music, feed the world about our culture and upful vibes. All the way from Guyana, says Loretta, says she's loving the vibes. DJ Mosh, West Nile, thanks so much for the show. I'm really enjoying all the moments. Thank you. Latania says, it's just sending love, just sending hearts, just sending fire. Carl Matthews says, I used to play and sing these songs as a youth in the 70s and 80s. And Nadine Armstrong says, I love this music, love my country. And I'm unable to pronounce this name. Let me try. Yekshidua Yahuda, I apologize if I've pronounced it incorrectly, says, yes, royal reggae music. Edna Wright says, memories from childhood. Shanice Sewell says, beautiful rendition that was coming from Hector. And Naturally on a Budget says, pure Edna Manley on stage tonight. And Nubian Royal says, I am so grateful and proud of you, Jamaica. Sabrina says, so proud of these young music performers. Much love to music masters, Ibu, Yuan, and all the stalwarts who are guiding the future of our music. And finally, Sharon says, so proud of Mikey Bennett. Met him when Home Tea just started. A great music giant. Congratulations, my brother. I agree also, we need more than one school. So thank you so much for the comments. They're all coming in. They're watching. Nubian Royal says, I'm watching and listening and proud of Jamaica. And as a young artist, I see hope for our culture. CJ says, oh, that my shout out to Dean Fraser was read. Yes, I read it. And who is a tremendous, and he's a proud yardie, loving the production. Congratulations to all the awardees. And I will continue to read your comments as they come in. So thank you so much. The JaRIA Honor Awards continue.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how, from remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
Media and broadcasting go hand in hand, and as such, this teamwork has facilitated in the dissemination of our culture locally and internationally. JaRIA recognizes media practitioners in radio and television, Mr. Winfred Williams. In the spread of reggae gospel, Ms. Nadine Blair. And of course, new media, Reggae Magazine and Jamaicans.com.
Winfred Williams entered the media scene in 1991 as a sales executive at Power 106 FM, and within a year became an outstanding contributor in not just sales and marketing, but also in content creation and production for the new radio station. In 1994, because of his extraordinary achievement at Power 106, Winfred accepted an offer to join CVM TV, where he continued his career in media marketing and production. Williams' passion for music, affinity for Jamaican culture, and aptitude for entertainment productions helped to position the one-year-old TV network as the entertainment choice of Jamaican television. After making his initial contributions to television programming as a producer-presenter in a 30-minute concept called Vibes, in 1997, Williams developed a cohesive component of Jamaica's pop culture and history, a one-hour concept we have all come to know as On Stage.
I am Winford Williams. Winford Williams. Winford Williams. I am Winford Williams. I'm Winford Williams. Winford Williams. I am saying that. Winford Williams.
Shows such as Hit List and The Party are just two of the other hit TV programs for which he has the distinct accreditation of creator and executive producer. The Jamaica Reggae Industry Association is pleased to recognize Winford Williams for his extraordinary impact on the reggae industry.
All right, so first of all, I'd like to thank JaRIA for this award. I would also be accepting on behalf of all my team, those who have passed on and those who are still with us. I would like to also thank the music fraternity, the global dancehall reggae fraternity. And we're talking about artists, producers, managers, promoters, publicists, all the people, all the wonderful, hardworking people who have worked to make Jamaica's music the global force that it is. I would like to also thank, of course, my family, my sons now, and all the friends, the personal friends who have supported me over the years. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks again, JaRIA. And we must give thanks to the Almighty.
Let him tell you that you have to drag the failures of yesterday into the new year.
Nadine Blair was born into the ministry. Even during her years in college at Lee University in Cleveland, Tennessee, she was sure to showcase Jamaican gospel music wherever she went. In 2002, Dr. Nadine started Perpetual Praise, a vehicle used to showcase the gifts of music ministers, the likes of Kevin Downswell, Judith Gale, Jermaine Edwards, and many others. Dr. Blair says she was always led to who God wanted in the group and continues as the lead vocalist for the group now known as Dr. Nadine Blair and Perpetual Sounds of Praise. She also started the Jamaican Gospel Music Network, which through a vision from God grew to unite gospel artists. That network has offered workshops and meet and greet type meetings for gospel artists. She continues to work with gospel artists via a weekly prayer and encouragement meeting. The Jamaica Reggae Industry Association is pleased to present Nadine Blair with the Media Award in Gospel for her extraordinary impact on the reggae industry.
Amazing, amazing, amazing what God has done. Not true. Thank you, Father, for this. Thank you, JaRIA, and all the team members who thought about me, considered me. And today I can say thank you. I'm receiving this award. You know, my organization, Allowed to Shine Ministries, through Perpetual Praise and Perpetual Sounds of Praise, we were very purposeful in what we do in showcasing talent. And so for all these years, it was very easy to do, to bring up people, see the talent, believe in them, and just broadcast them wherever we could. From Kevin Downswell, DJ Nicholas, Jermaine Edwards, and so many more, we are so grateful. And I am grateful to have been able to be used as a vehicle to push Jamaican gospel music, because I believe not only in the music, but in Jamaica and in our talented artists. So once again, thank you, JaRIA. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mom and Dad. And God bless.
You're watching the JaRIA Honor Awards, where the Jamaican music and entertainment industry honors our own.
We also salute two icons in the gospel category, Glacia Robinson and Jermaine Edwards.
Thought my plans were important, but your purpose came and took me.
Soulful worship gospel reggae artist Jermaine Edwards was born in a strong Christian home. Before he was 10 years old, Jermaine was playing the keyboards at Sunday service and crusades where his father preached, and was later ordained minister of music at his father's church. In 1997, he recorded an album as a member of the gospel group Living Lights, and continued a solo journey with his first album, Island Worship, a Jamaican Experience, a collection of traditional worship songs. This album was followed by Island Worship 2, A Closer Walk, in 2006. Jermaine took some time away seeking God for the next move and came back with an album entitled Hideaway in 2011. His fifth highly anticipated album, Don't Count Me Out, was produced by him and mastered by Kirk Franklin, master engineer Herb Powers. Jermaine was the first and only gospel artist to be signed as a brand ambassador for the Caribbean region's leading telecommunications provider, Digicel. Jermaine's plans to launch the first gospel roadshow for youths from primary to tertiary level in inner city communities and schools will be propelled even faster with the launch of his new album, I Will Follow. JaRIA salutes Jermaine Edwards for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry and is pleased to present him with the Male Icon Gospel Award.
Wow. If you had told me this about 20 years ago, I would have told you you're lying. But I really want to thank God for the ability to do music, you know, something that some people listen to, but I do it and make you listen. I want to thank JaRIA for acknowledging me and acknowledging my talent. I want to thank my family for the support and the noise that I've been making in their ears in the mornings, in the nights, until they got annoyed by music. I want to thank my church family, my father, mother, sister, brothers, for all the support that they have given to me. Started from the church and became respected even in the secular market. And just say, Jermaine is an artist. I thank you for everything that you have done, buying the music and everything. And I really am elated. I am strapped for words. And I'm really appreciative of this acknowledgement. Thank you.
Glacia Robinson started singing in church at age 4. Her talent and passion for music led her into becoming a multi-award-winning singer, songwriter, composer, producer, and anointed minister of music, praise and worship leader, missionary, and author. She spends her life in service to God and to others. A humanitarian at heart, she enjoys mentoring young and upcoming artists. She has 6 award-winning albums and many singles released to date. Functioning as a record engineer on her records as well, Glacia has extended her creative and cultural footprint by singing and recording in Spanish, Korean, Soto, Creole, Portuguese, and Surinamese. Symphony of Surrender, released in August 2020, is her 6th album. Produced by Emerson Alley and herself, it is filled with songs of inspiration, worship, and a beautiful orchestrated theme. This album was also considered in 3 categories for nominations at the Grammy Awards. JaRIA salutes Glacia Robinson for her exceptional contribution to the reggae industry and is pleased to present her with the Female Icon Gospel Award.
Thank you, JaRIA. God bless you. I remember when I just started out, people told me there was no place for me in the industry. They said I would never make it in the industry. I didn't sound Jamaican enough. My voice was too big, I'm too little, and there's no room for me. People laughed at my original materials, but I continued to persevere, and I trusted God, and here we are today. I'm speaking to the little boys and girls in Jamaica. Listen to the music inside of you. Follow your unique path. You are here on earth for a purpose. You're not an accident. Even if your mother and father didn't plan to have you, you're here. God has an assignment on your life, and you can fulfill your dreams, your God-given dreams. The only dreams lost are those we refuse to keep fighting for. Fight for your dreams, and you will make a mark in this world. Your uniqueness is crafted by God's deliberate design. Only one of you down here, and that's enough. Be true to yourself, celebrate your uniqueness, and be the best you can be.
is all I see. Broken dreams with painful memories. Request for help abide with me. Still I know you're standing near me, and I so need your hand in mine. So Lord, I ask you today, please hear my cry and hold my hand today. Lest I fall, guide myself all the way. Please hear my call. Oh, the cares of life is all I now see. Please walk me through it. Oh Lord, it's all I ask of thee. So hold my hand, lest I fall. Guide my steps all the way. Please, Lord Jesus, hear my call. For the years of life is all I now see. Please walk me through it. That's all I ask of thee. Hold my hand. That's all I ask of thee.
In the categories of print and new media respectively, JaRIA is proud to honor the stalwart contribution of Rhythm Magazine and Jamaicans.com.
Germany's first high-gloss reggae and dancehall magazine, Rhythm, was born in 2001. Rhythm's subheading, Reggae Dancehall Tunes Culture, represents the focus of the magazine's content. Tasked with editing the magazine, editors Ellen Collings and Pete Lilly from the second issue began traveling to Jamaica to get a better understanding of its culture and have been regular faces at Reggae Month each year. The magazine features include in-depth interviews, moving reports, detailed biographies, critical discussions, cultural essays, global news, stylish photographs and illustrations, and capturing photo spreads. Rhythm covers upcoming, established, and forgotten artists, sheds light on current developments, takes trips down memory lane, addresses controversial issues, sparks soft debates, looks behind the scenes and out of the box, is hardcore yet never narrow-minded. JaRIA salutes Rhythm Magazine for their extraordinary impact on the reggae industry.
Greetings, everybody. When we came to Jamaica for the very first time, it was actually a life-changing experience for us. You know, we were so moved by the music and the culture in general that after that we started to write about this experience. Eventually, we became editors of Rhythm Magazine and livicated our lives to reggae and dancehall music. And since the inception of Rhythm Magazine, it has to be, you know, I think the most essential part for us was to stay true to this beautiful culture. And to now being given this award, we feel very humble and honored. And, you know, to get this in the motherland of reggae and dancehall, the music which is so dear to us since many, many years, it is the biggest achievement we could dream of. And we have stopped counting the many times we visited this beautiful island of Jamaica. And, you know, the artists, the producers, the musicians, everybody in this island made us felt so welcome, and it is just so very special to us. And every new trip, we come here since 1996, and every year is different because we discover something new. And I want to say thank you, Jamaica, thanks to this beautiful culture.
And first of all, we want to thank JaRIA for honoring us in this way. It makes us feel very humbled and proud at the same time. We also want to give thanks to the singers and players of instruments for being so open to us, and of course for the music, without which we had nothing to write about. And we can't forget to thank dear friends like Professor Caroline Cooper, Marlene Kelvin, Karen Lee, and the whole community of Bachelors Hall in Hanover, who always encouraged us for what we do, and they made us feel welcome at their homes and opened up their homes to us, and they've become family to us. And of course, Rhythm Magazine is not only the two of us, so we have to thank all the contributors, the writers, the photographers from near and far. Without you, Rhythm Magazine wouldn't come close to what it is now. Big up yourself and thank you.
Xavier Murphy founded the Jamaicans.com platform in 1995 and is a pioneer for web-based technology for the Jamaican diaspora. He is very active in the South Florida community and has served in a leadership capacity for many organizations, including President of the South Florida chapter of the Association of Internet Professionals. He was honored in August 2012 as Community Luminary for Cultural Arts, Media and Community Development by the Jamaican Consulate. In June 2021, Xavier Murphy was named the Jamaica Diaspora Champion in Media. In August 2021, Xavier was honored with a Cultural Icon Outstanding Jamaican American Award from the city of Miami Garden for his contributions to the community provided through Jamaicans.com. JaRIA salutes Xavier Murphy of Jamaicans.com for his extraordinary impact on the reggae industry.
On behalf of JaRIA and us at the Consulate of Jamaica, Miami, we want to congratulate you, Xavier Murphy and Jamaicans.com, for all the work that you have been doing for reggae music, promoting our culture, and being an excellent site for people to join in and listening to all things that are happening related to Jamaica. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. And I want to just give a big shout out to my team. Without my team and without all the people that support Jamaicans.com and the consulate office, we would not be where we are. Reggae music to the world.
Word sound is power, and the songwriters understand their role. Great lyrics can make a big hit song and remain relevant forever. We celebrate the ingenious input of our songwriters. We salute Mikey Bennett, songwriter extraordinaire.
Mikey Bennett began his career in the early 80s as a member of the group Home T4. In 1986, under his direction, the reformed group now named Home T had its most successful period with hits like Don't Throw It All Away,
Don't throw it all away, I love my love. Don't throw it all away, I love.
Who She Love, Pirates Anthem, and Rumors, all massive reggae hits internationally. He worked with two of the leading producers at King Jammy's and Music Works Studios as a vocal arranger and staff writer. Songs like Telephone Love, Rumors, Champion Lover, and numerous other hits for Dennis Brown, Gregory Isaacs, Cocoa Tea, and Sugar Minot brought him greater recognition. Forming a label, Two Friends, with friend Patrick Lindsay, gave him a chance to showcase some young artists that had been under his wings. These included Brian and Tony Gold and Chevelle Franklin, and later Billboard hits like House Call with Maxi Buju Banton, Aswad, David Hines of Steel Pulse, Third World, to name a few. In In 1998, the Reggae Boys qualified for the World Cup, and his song Rise Up helped champion their cause.
It's time to rise up. Stand and take your place. Rise up. Shine like the sun. Rise up, rise up. Your journey has just begun.
He continues to build his repertoire as songwriter and producer today, working with Taurus Riley, Natel, Mr. Vegas, Dean Fraser, Arturo Tapin, and many others. JaRIA salutes songwriter Mikey Bennett for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
I am from a family of people who take words and expression very seriously. And this was a part of my upbringing. So I give thanks for that early upbringing. To move from being a person who wrote just for fun to a person who has become a professional at it, I have to give thanks to another set of people, starting with the late Mikey Chung, the Home Tea crew, the crew at Grafton, and most specifically of all, Gussie Clark. To be a part of a creative team is a wonderful experience, and for which I'll be forever grateful. I'm thankful for JaRIA for acknowledging this, because an acknowledgement from your peers is probably the most significant. So thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, JaRIA, and I'm deeply humbled.
Wanna
The Gregory Isaacs Foundation Award pays tribute to one of reggae's legendary crooners, Gregory Isaacs, and is given to an individual in the music and entertainment industry who dedicates their life to building the industry. This year's Gregory Isaacs Foundation Award goes to album designer Mr. Neville Garrick.
Throughout his over 50-year art career, Garrick has produced more than 100 album cover designs for some of the music industry's most prominent reggae artists, including Bob Marley, Jimmy Cliff, Peter Tosh, Bunny Wailer, Burning Spear, The Wailers, Steel Pulse, and the I3. Among his most famous stage and lighting designs is the Haile Selassie set that toured with the legendary Bob Marley during the 1970s and 80s. Garrick's initial interest in the arts began at Kingston College in Jamaica. A soccer scholarship transported Garrick to the University of California in Los Angeles, UCLA, arriving in the heat of the civil rights movement uprising with Angela Davis, then assistant professor in the philosophy department, serving as his teacher, confidant, and friend. In 1974, he began a notable career as the art director for Tough Gong, a record label formed by the reggae group The Wailers in 1970. The Jamaica Reggae Industry Association salutes Neville Garrick for his exceptional contribution to the reggae industry.
Greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I of Ethiopia. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, but it depends on whose words you try to picture. Over the years, I've had the privilege and the honor to create album artwork for Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Bunny Wailer, Steel Pulse, The Burning Spear, and many others, too many to mention. I also created backdrops for about 8 years for Reggae Sunsplash and was art director for the JaRIA Awards when it was available. I am deeply humbled and honored to be recognized for my contribution to the development of reggae music visually worldwide. Thank you for this honor.
Been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how, from remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building your wealth today.
Thank you again to all our sponsors, Chase Fund, VM Group, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Creation Foods, PBCJ, JCDC, SIROM, Onstage TV, and Reggaeville. Thank you all so much, because without you, this would not be as successful, and we thank you, and we welcome others who will join us. So the messages are coming in, so let me read them for you. Clifford Fire Henry says, blessings. This is going back to Glacia Robertson. Your work as a gospel artist in Jamaica is iconic. Can't forget the impact you made on the culture in 1998 to present. Bentley says, I would love to see Jamaica recognize more foundation artists who paved the ground for international reggae scenes like Mr. Keith Poppin, Mr. Clinton Farron, Mr. Keeble Drummond, and the Cables. Born Free Records says, yes, Rhythm and Reggaeville are great media for Jamaica outside of Jamaica. Big up on stage, also massive respect for that as well. And from, I wrote it down because the messages are coming in. Thanks so much to Morgan Heritage. And Gramps Morgan says, our music shocks the world always. Chester McGibbon says, thanks for the history behind the music. First class job for Mr. Ibu Cooper, the super band, and me. Oh, thank you. Enjoying from New York. He can't leave it alone, enjoying all that is going on. Sharon says, we will sing our own song continually. Mr. Info says, the show is great. Y'all make me proud to be Jamaican, sending lots of flags. So keep those comments coming in. Thank you so much for all the love, all the energy, and we will continue to do our best to honor those who have paved the way and those who are coming along the way. So, as always, the JaRIA Honor Awards continue.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building your wealth today.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick, easy, and healthy food solutions in a pack. Their belief that a healthy outside starts with a healthy inside has led them to grow their business in the interest of people who wish to feed their bodies well to keep on living well. JaRIA remains grateful for the support of Creation Foods, who have returned to support our award show 2021 at rehearsals and recordings, keeping our team refreshed in a healthy and tasty way. You might want to check out your favorite supermarket for the Creation Foods Mega Punch. Tell them we sent you.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how. From remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual VM group.
Transform your everyday.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building your wealth today. Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how, from remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual.
Creation Foods was born from the mutual desire of Neville and Naomi Morris to provide quick, easy, and healthy food solutions in a pack. Their belief that a healthy outside starts with a healthy inside has led them to grow their business in the interest of people who wish to feed their bodies well to keep on living well. JaRIA remains grateful for the support of Creation Foods, who have returned to support our award show 2021 at rehearsals and recordings, keeping our team refreshed in a healthy and tasty way. You might want to check out your favorite supermarket for the Creation Foods Mega Punch. Tell them we sent you.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building your wealth today.
We have been here, written into the landscape. VM. We are in the business of possibilities and know-how, from remittance to real estate, pension management, investments, business and corporate solutions, savings and loans. We are a strong, integrated group because you, our members, are strong. You are written in our story, and that's what makes us a mutual.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth Global Income Max US portfolio, you could be on your way to your wealth goal. Let's get you started. Call us at 876-960-5000 about building.
And we continue. I just grabbed somebody from the audience. I always give trouble. That's why I don't get any work. But this is just for a moment for the ladies. Turn around. His hair. No, turn around. Oh, I need a moment with his hair. That's all I'm saying. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Neil Halliburton, and I took him from the audience so that we can have a chat about the Education Committee. Good evening to you.
Good evening to you too, miss.
So tell us a little bit about the Education Committee.
Well, the Education Committee on JaRIA, I mean, it's really aimed at education the public, as the name suggests, on critical matters affecting not only the Jamaican industry, but the music industry on a whole, on a global scale. So we try to educate our members and the public at large about critical matters.
And I should let everybody know it's JaRIA, so it's not just a random education committee. So how is it in forming this committee?
Well, a lot of the committee members actually, some of them are active board members, as well as persons who have an avid interest for music on a whole, Jamaican music industry, just persons who have an avid interest in educating the public on the music business in general.
And how has that been going in terms of getting that information out there?
Well, I think one of the outreach programs that I think has been most influential is the Reggae Open University. That's a series that's been ongoing. We did one in partnership with other companies, but it is one of those ventures wherein we stage online symposiums where we talk about different things affecting not only, all the stakeholders, I would say, all the stakeholders that are in the music industry, try to engage them and inform the public accordingly.
Do you have a short-term or a long-term goal in terms of one particular thing that you're working towards, along with everything else?
Short-term, it's pretty much just more of the same. We're trying to, I'm learning as I go along, and the persons who are actively engaged as well are learning as we go along. You know, the music business is so dynamic. It's always changing with digitization and globalization. It's always changing. So we just try to, learn as much as we can and try to inform the public as we learn.
I understand also that you're an artist.
Well, a musician, right? So I'm an active member in the JaRIA orchestra as well as I do other ventures.
What instrument?
Lead guitar. So I'm actually a member of the band in full black.
Yes, I saw you. So what is it like playing in the orchestra?
Just the whole setting with all those instruments and all the tomb of instruments coming together. It is really, sometimes it's a grueling experience with the rehearsal process, but it is usually rewarding, especially, looking at it now, coming together. Behind the scenes, of course, there are a lot of things that happen or do not happen, but it's rewarding just to see it. I think it came together really well.
Are you one of those that when you play your instrument, it takes you away, or you use it as your outlet?
It's an escape because, funny enough, I'm not a person who consumes alcohol or anything to heighten my senses, so that's my escape. Yeah, I would say I think that's what transcends me to somewhere else.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
That's my new name, Rox. So thanks so much, Neil. And we have, let me see if I have any more comments coming in, because persons are sending in their comments. First of all, if anyone here picks up a Nokia phone, somebody lost their phone, so you can bring it to me. So, Mr. G, thank you for letting them know that mental health attention is needed. Angela Anderson's very interesting show, Jamaica to the World. Sabine, oh my God, I need to be educated by him. I know Sabine is here though. All right, I'm gonna behave. And everybody's just sending love. You see the focus? I'm just saying. The show is great. They're proud to be Jamaicans. They're sending flags. They're sending loves. They're enjoying the performances. Says that it is very good. Long live Jamaica. And all the way from Martinique, sending love. Mama Africa, thank you so much. Keep your comments coming in. I've read all of these, so thank you so much. So keep your comments coming in as we continue. We're winding down as we get to the penultimate moment, but as always, the JaRIA Honor Awards continue.
As Jamaica celebrates 60 years of independence, we salute some individuals who have brought Jamaica to the world and honor them with the JaRIA Diamond Jubilee Commemorative Award. Honorable Robert Nesta Marley, Honorable Louise Bennett Coverley, and the Right Excellent Marcus Messiah Garvey.
Jamaica's first national hero, Marcus Garvey, was a black nationalist and leader of the Pan-Africanism movement, which sought to unify and connect people of African descent worldwide. In the United States, he was a noted civil rights activist who founded the Negro World newspaper, a shipping company called Black Star Line, and the Universal Negro Improvement Association, or UNIA, a fraternal organization of black nationalists. As a group, they advocated for separate but equal status for persons of African ancestry, and as such, they sought to establish independent black states around the world, notably in Liberia on the west coast of Africa. As a Jamaican political activist, publisher, journalist, entrepreneur, and orator, He was the founder and first President General of the Universal Negro Improvement Association and African Communities League, UNIA-ACL, commonly known as UNIA, through which he declared himself Provisional President of Africa. Ideologically a black nationalist and Pan-Africanist, his ideas came to be known as Garveyism. Garvey's legacy can be summed up in the philosophy he taught: race pride, the need for African unity, self-reliance, the need for black people to be organized, and for rulers to govern on behalf of the working classes.
On behalf of JaRIA and the Consulate General of Jamaica here in Miami, we'd just like to say how proud we are of the work of our first national hero, the Right Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey. His message is so relevant today, perhaps more now than ever. I want to thank you, Michael, for your work in spreading the work of Garvey and Dr. Julius Garvey, of course. And thank you for coming here to receive this award for our late national hero. And we appreciate you and Dr. Garvey and all the messengers of our first national hero. Thank you.
Thank you. Indeed an honor, humbling honor. And so happy that Jamaica continues to honor Daddy Marcus. His work is everlasting, and I'm sure the family is extremely appreciative of this. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is indeed my pleasure to accept the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association Diamond Jubilee Commemorative Award this year. That has been bestowed on my father for his powerful messages that underlie reggae music. That is the hallmark of Jamaica, and indeed has spread the Jamaican identity abroad. He espoused the redemption of Africa and the redemption of African people. And the music has echoed the redemption songs, as well as Get Up, Stand Up, and also Liberate Our Minds from Mental Slavery. Because while others may liberate the body, none but ourselves can free the mind. So I'm very, very pleased that the reggae music has carried my father's message to all the different corners of the world. And it is indeed my pleasure to accept this award on his behalf. Thank you so much.
Louise Bennett was a Jamaican poet and activist. From Kingston, Jamaica, Louise Bennett remains a household name in Jamaica, a living legend and a cultural icon. She was described as Jamaica's leading comedian, as the only poet who has really hit the truth about her society through its own language, and as an important contributor to her country of valid social documents reflecting the way Jamaicans think and feel and live. Through her poems in Jamaican patois, she raised the dialect of the Jamaican folk to an art level which is acceptable and appreciated by all in Jamaica. In her poems, she was able to capture all the spontaneity of the expressions of Jamaicans' joys and sorrows, their ready, poignant, and even wicked wit, their religion, and their philosophy of life. Her first dialect poem was written when she was 14 years old. A British Council scholarship took her to the Royal Academy of Dramatic Art, where she studied in the late 1940s. In 1998, she received the honorary degree of Doctor of Letters from York University, Toronto, Canada. The Jamaican government also appointed her Cultural Ambassador at Large for Jamaica. On Jamaica's Independence Day 2001, Bennett Coverley was appointed as a member of the Order of Merit for her distinguished contribution to the development of the arts and culture.
On behalf of JaRIA and the Jamaica Consulate based here in Miami would like to make this special presentation to our beloved, the late Miss Lou. Everybody loves Miss Lou, and we're so proud of this moment to present this to you, the Louise Bennett Heritage Council accepting on her behalf. And you know, Miss Lou's spirit lives on and on and on, and we are all moved and inspired by her work. And we thank you, the Louise Bennett Heritage Council, for the work that you continue to do here in the community, keeping her legacy alive and well.
Thank you so much on behalf of the Louise Bennett Coverley Heritage Council. Thank you so much.
Blessings.
Greetings and salutations, JaRIA. On behalf of the Louise Bennett Coverley Estate and Foundation, we applaud and thank you for this award for Miss Lou. We appreciate and respect that you contacted us in awarding this trophy to my mother. Having respect to our heritage and cultural past charts our country's Jamaica's future. Jamaica Reggae Industry Association have kept us in the loop with respect to Louise Bennett Coverley. We thank you for helping us to maintain the legacy and memories of Eric and Louise Bennett Coverley alive. Miss Lou would say, take what you get till you get what you want. JaRIA, you have a strong responsibility to maintain what we have established as FUI. And we encourage and applaud the industry to keep up the good, clean works. What good?
Bob Marley, a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee, is notable not only as the man who put reggae on the global map, but as a statesman in his native Jamaica. He famously brought together the country's warring factions. Today, Bob Marley remains one of the 20th century's most important and influential entertainment icons. Marley's lifestyle and music continue to inspire new generations as his legacy lives on through his music. In the digital era, he has the second highest social media following of any posthumous celebrity, with the official Bob Marley Facebook page drawing more than 70 million fans, ranking it among the top 20 of all Facebook pages and top 10 among celebrity pages. Marley's music catalog has sold millions of albums worldwide. His iconic collection, Legend, holds the distinction of being the longest charting album in the history of Billboard magazine's catalog albums chart, and remains the world's best-selling reggae album. Marley's accolades include inductions into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 1994 and ASCAP Songwriters Hall of Fame 2010, a Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award 2001, multiple entries in the Grammy Hall of Fame, and a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 2001.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Jamaica and across the world. My name is Donisha Prendergast, and on behalf of my family, I want to say give thanks. Give thanks to JaRIA and everyone who made this moment possible. You know, they often say that a great man is never recognized in his home country, and that's why this award tonight is important. The Special Diamond Jubilee Commemorative Award. In this moment, I feel that you've seen beyond the celebrity of my grandfather to the human being, the individual who was born in the quiet hills of St. Anne, trod through the dark, treacherous ghetto of Trenchtown and made it to an international stage to bring forward messages, music, vibrations from this land here where we're dead right now. But there is more. Reggae music must not just be seen as something to dance and to rock to. It's a reminder to us all that in this year time right now, we are still fighting against Babylon's system. that now presents itself in the hearts and minds of men. So, as we receive this beautiful award from JaRIA and accept this moment of recognition as a special Diamond Jubilee commemorative awardee, we just want to share some vibes. Seeing? Emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. One love is an action. Give thanks, JaRIA, and all the family, and the ancestors who created the space for us to manifest within these moments. David will still slew Goliath. All know.
Tried to rob and discredit us of our history. They tell us that Tutankhamen, a king of Egypt who reigned about the year 1350 BC, was not a Negro. That the ancient civilization of Egypt and the pharaohs were not of our race. But that does not make the truth unreal. Every student of history of impartial mind knows that the Negro once ruled the world, when white men were savages and barbarians living in caves. That thousands of Negro professors at that time taught in the universities from Alexandria to Timbuktu. That ancient Africa gave to the world civilization, and that Greece and Rome have robbed Egypt of her arts and letters and taken all the credit for themselves. It is not surprising, however, that white men should resort to every means to keep Negroes in ignorance of their history. It would be a great shock to their pride to admit to the world today that 3,000 years ago, black men excelled in government and were the founders and teachers of art, science, and religion. The power and sway we once held passed away. But now in the 21st century, we are about to see a return of it in the rebuilding of Africa. Yes, a new civilization, a new culture shall spring up from among our people, and the Nile shall once more flow through the land of science, of art, and of literature, wherein will live black men and women of the highest learning and the highest accomplishments.
Don't need no trouble.
Shut your mouth. you liar, Joe. Stop scandal people name. You hear so, follow hear so. Shut your mouth, you should have shame. The same smaddy you hear so from will spread ears so by you. And them where you hear about, we hear about you too. Hear so, hear say, so. All them rumors where the flies spring from grudgefulness and malice. 10 to 1 chance, them is lie. And lie is not a good sin thing. Lie is follower and fine. And if you help to tell the lie, are you it going to defy? So put down dirty rumor. Put down, say, stop, so, no smear, no innocent smarty name for a cause. We follow you.
Don't need no trouble. What we need is love, sweet love.
The Negro, surrounded as he is, has no other alternative than going forward in the atmosphere of racial self-interest, working for the generation of the present and providing for those of our posterity. In the service of race, the Universal Negro Improvement Association finds its program, and for its advocacy or promotion, we offer no apology. It is foolish for us to believe that the world can settle itself on chance. It is for man and God to settle it. God acts indifferently, and his plan and purpose is generally worked out through the agency of human action. In his directed, inspired prophecy, he promised that Ethiopia's day would come, not by the world changing towards us, but by our stretching out our hands unto him. It doesn't mean the mere physical test, but the universal and independent effort to surround ourselves with the full glory of man.
Don't need no trouble. What we need is love, sweet love.
Sun a shine, but things are bright. To a pot a boil, little enough. River flood, but water scarce, yeah. Rain a fall, but dirty tough. Things so bad that nowadays, when you ask somebody how them do, them afraid you take it, tell them back, so them no answer you. No care how much we they work for. Hard times still in our shot. We they fight, hard time they beat we. They might raise we wages, but £1 gone and £1 we pay, and we no feel no merriment. For £10 gone and £1 with food, and £10 we rent. Starfish gone up, mackerel gone up, ice bread, taxes, water rate gone up, kerosene oil, gasoline gone up, and the pound devaluate. The price of bread so high that we all have to cut we eye pan bread and turn dumpling refugee. And all them magas smarty where they go on like fatty sin. All them where they fast with me, I left them to dumpling. Sun a shine and pot a boil, but things are bright, little not enough. Rain a fall, river the flood, but water scarce and dirty tough.
We don't need no trouble. What we need is love, sweet love.
This award applauds an artist who's in the early stage of his or her career but has caught the ears of listeners. This award has been chosen by the public through voting. The nominees for 2022 Breakthrough Artist of the Year are
so I will leave it be. When I go stress myself and take the work from me. girl ting. Say me nine and my laughing ting. Say me nine and a ramping ting. Eventually your true colors will show. I'm in a ramp for cut you off. If all you do is waste my time, no add no value to my life. I have to be selective with my space and my energy. Me say me sorry if you never get to treat me like you want to treat me. Me nah go make you take your dirty foot and walk over me. I'm not a toy for you to treat how you please. Use me, abuse me, and then you leave. I'm a big girl now, thick skin, strong bones. I'm at your mind, and yes, a girl that knows that karma is a bitch, so I will leave it be. Me nah go stress myself and take the work from me. Big girl thing, say me nine and a laughing thing. Say me nine and a.
Congratulations to Joby J. This sponsored award is the VM Wealth Breakthrough Artist of the Year Award. So I asked.
Not everybody can be a top-class pizza chef, but no matter what you can't do, with us, you can build wealth. With a VM Wealth.
Okay. Am I speaking? Sure. So, Joby J, you're right here. Lift the phone. Sure. No, you come on the stage. So it gives me great pleasure to announce the VM Wealth Management Breakthrough Artist of the Year to Joby J for 2022. And in addition to the JaRIA trophy, I want to give you a gift certificate for $50,000 for our unit trust portfolio.
Wow. All right. Okay. Hi, everybody. Wow. Wow. That's how I feel. I just feel wow. I'm really honored to be able to stand here tonight and accept this award. First of all, I have to thank God, because without him, I wouldn't be able to stand in my purpose. So yes, secondly, I really want to say a big thank you to my manager for believing in me from the jump. When I was questioning my voice, questioning my abilities, and very insecure, she was there from the jump and is still here with me, supporting me, my biggest cheerleader, my biggest critic. Love her. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of my friends and my family and my supporters. Special thanks to my parents for being supportive of this very creative child. Wow. You know, they could have said, you know, no, don't do this or don't do that. You know, they sent me to Edna Manley to do photography, but I was always over music school, always at the lunch hours, always at the final year shows, taking in what I could. And I'm just really grateful, you know, to everybody who has given me a kind word, has encouraged me to tell me that you love my song or you love a performance or you love how I dress or whatever. I appreciate it all. Thank you to JaRIA, lastly, for seeing me worthy of this award. I mean, this is an award that I've seen artists who I listen to and look up to receive. So it's really humbling. Thank you again. Yes, thank you.
Congrats again to you, Joby. Keep doing great music. And this is the end of the Diamond Lounge, Reception Lounge. And of course, we're going to throw back to give you some last-minute things to wrap up the show, which will end, of course, with the Song of the Year. And it's been my pleasure to carry you through thus far. So we take you now over to, thank you so much. It's been my pleasure, and I look forward to being of service anytime to help with our great music. So, thank you so much. And we move on to you finding out the Song of the Year.
The Song of the Year award is given to the artist who creates a song that's a hit among their peers and audiences in Jamaica. The nominees for Song of the Year award are
Two. Bush loader. Ready, man? Yeah. Excuse me, no pagans. Now seek validation. Toast and admiration from you nor your patrons. Boasting about name brands. We cost over 8 grand. When me searching up the same one with the cost of a straight pants. Why own a Ferrari with nowhere to park it, boy? Why shop a Louis V when there is a Target? Now me hype on my face it. True minds me a save it. Them go fend if it trendy. Bank account can't empty. Broke acres over markets.
Blessings, love and light. You know, you the bush lad from St. Mary, you know. Big up JaRIA family, and you don't know all of the voters, you know, who actually nominated Yaxter as one of the, you know, nominees them. You know, more big up the team, you know, big up DJ Easy, you know, big up Post Music, Afro Boy, same way. I want to big up First Nation, Indian Bads, you know, all the necessary intricate individuals who play a major role in Yaxter's success now and in the future. I just want to express my gratitude in abundance, and you don't know, many more to come. JaRIA, one Jamaica. Great love. Yaxter.
As you can tell, this was not set up for the short people among us. Good evening, everyone. My name is Keisha Maskell. I'm the Senior Marketing Manager for Victoria Mutual Group. Johan, I think that was for you. Just wanted to come up here to just give you a thank you for having come out this evening. We really wanted to have hosted you for this watch event and to really share with you something we are hoping to celebrate for a long time to come. So thank you for being with us, for sharing the moments. We know it went much longer than planned, and we look forward to seeing you all in so many different spaces for the rest of the year and onwards. Thank you.